I'm on stream now. Apologies for being so late. I'm just kind of in a weird place today. I've been really pent up lately in general. Haven't been able to go on walks recently. It's been a whole thing. Also, other stuff. I don't know. There's some other stuff that's got me in a weird mood that I'm not going to go into right now. But the important thing right now is that I'm going to do more Pokemon Uranium, because that's the subject of today's stream. Just like I said on today's stream. So, great. I'm really good at intros. It's the main thing I'm really good at. So, if you remember last time on Pokemon Uranium, there was a whole series of events. I went to Surfer Town, and there was a gym battle. There was an Arbok. There was like a whole series of events that happened there. Then I got the gym badge, the last gym badge. But also after that, there was another nuclear fallout thing again, like the thing that happened before, if you remember. But again, and we were taken over to nuclear plant Omnicron to like fix it, I guess. That was all it was. It wasn't complicated. It wasn't a whole thing. You know, you can chill out. You can chill out and mom trying to tell me what to do. So like, yeah, now we're here. Like I said, incredibly weird vibe right now. I'm pretty sure that I did very thankfully stock up on like repels and stuff before I left, so I don't have a repeat of last time. So that's good. Oh, help, Lexi, save me. And check this guy out. Look at these creatures. Okay, it sounded like the cry was like a Tanskir. Tanskir. It's a Pokemon in this game, but like it wasn't. It was just neither of the Pokemon were that. Which, weirdly enough, is not the fucking first time that that's happened. Also, God, the rain is making the frame rate chug like hell. I'm just gonna use moves. I don't know. They're nuclear Pokemon, so they're weak to everything and strong against everything. Like, every move is super effective on nuclear Pokemon. But they also have secondary typing of some kind. They've got nuclear moves. Oh yeah, that was Half-Life. That's a move. I will get into a better streaming, like, brain set soon enough, if you give me some time. All we've got to do right now, though, for the time being, is to fucking murder these guys. How do you feel about Pokemon, right? Like, how does the chat think that nuclear Pokemon are today? Come on. We just killed those guys, and we didn't even break a sweat, because that's how good my Pokemon are. Oh, huh. Promobus can get Recover. That's... Oh, wait, it already has Synthesis. I feel like it doesn't really need Recover if it has Synthesis. Anyway, yeah, so there's nuclear Pokemon in this, and fucking game's just fucking weird in general. If you're surprised by any of this, I mean, it's you know, it's been going like this for a while. None of this phases me anymore. So that's what we're dealing with. Right, so yeah. I guess I should talk about something else. We could fight these nuclear freaks of nature. I just said too much for my Pokemon. Hey, here comes two of them now. How about you and me team up and show them what we're made of? So yeah, Pokemon. Intimidate. So yeah. Yeah, there's so little to talk about on screen. It feels like there should be so much to talk about on screen, you know? It feels like it should be so fucking like such a fucking crucial thing in my brain. Oh god. I forgot about that fucking animation. Also, Jesus Christ. That was strong. Yeah. Hard to think about, like, wait, was that hyper voice? Huh. Because it gets that. But yeah, hard to think about stuff here. My brain's a bit laggy at the moment, so, you know, it happens. I guess, what else can I talk about, right? Like, we could talk about how that rain texture just, like, isn't covering the, like, leftmost bit of the screen. Like, really conspicuously just doesn't cover that at all. That would be a fun thing. That bought me a few seconds. Now I just gotta do that again. Also, there's an Arbok. Nuclear Pokemon are coming in from all sides. Subdue as many of them as you can. Oh, okay. This isn't a fight. This is just arbitrarily, like, blocking off the fucking area. For some reason. We can get some berries. They're happy berries. You know that they're good because they're happy. God, I'm just not on a good vibe today. Taste the steel of my blade. Hey, you mind giving a little help over here? They're too tough for me to handle alone. I get upset every time I remember about the fucking, like, dumbass surfing ninjas in this game. The ones that exist and are surfing ninjas, and that is just an established thing in the game. Why does it have swallow? Whatever. That's still got its poison typing, I think. Probably just switch out. I don't want to deal with this. Well, yeah. Kavembly totally can deal with this, so might as well. So yeah, the Pokemon are here, and yeah, I think it's like I don't have a lot to react to here. I had more last time, and it was more exciting. I also don't really have anyone to bounce off of. That's not always such a bad thing. Sometimes it's nice to be able to kind of shape the fucking conversation on my own. Sometimes it can get a bit annoying because, like, other people can introduce stuff that I don't really want to talk about in the middle of, like, conversations I'm having. But it's nice having people around sometimes because it means I have literally anything to talk about. I guess I could talk about my own something that happened to me. Like, I mean, the other day I sat inside for a bit, and then before that, I was sitting around inside and not really doing much of substance because I've been really fucking stuck in my house lately, and it kind of sucks ass. So that's my events. That's the events of Lexi life. My love, you must remain resolute. We shall defeat this evil with the power of the gods. My husband has grown weary, and yet these Pokemon do not stop. We may be avatars, but we are also mere mortals. Did they just call themselves avatars? I don't think they did that before. These were the gym leaders last time. That I guess they are supposed to be like avatars of the gods or whatever, but like, God, Ugh. Their entire gym was like fucking yin yang focused. It sucked. At least this battle actually had a Tansker in it too. That's something we can look forward to. Fucking, I don't know. Why don't we use Thunderbolt? He did nuclear something. Probably did a lot of damage. But Prom and Bus survived because Prom and Bus is not impressed by that kind of pathetic nuclear bullshit. It may be 10 levels lower, like it is to everything else in the game at this point, because the game just kind of expected me to grind for an annoyingly long time. But it's not, I mean, now it's dead, but it wasn't dead before, and that's the important part. What can we do now? You know, send in Dark Mat, why not? I bet Dark Mat can handle this. I think it might be a fighting type, so Dazzling Gleam's probably good. Yeah. No, it's not a fighting type. Wait, did she use Beat Up? Was that Beat Up? Weird. Okay, well, whatever. We did it. We took out all the nuclear Pokemon. We saved the world. I believe I can go on, my love. The gods lend us their strength. Really don't want to run into some stupid Pokemon right now. Honestly, I'm just gonna use Barren Fells. And they still run into Pokemon. I kind of forgot about the whole thing where they're all like higher level than me, even the wild Pokemon. But hey, I can kill this guy and get some experience, so that's good. Come on, there's gotta be something else to talk about. I guess I could talk about the fucking... I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't go like too off topic here, but I feel like it's actually probably fine if I do. I don't know. Like, I've been watching stuff recently, but I mean, there's so little to really talk about, you know? Hold on, I need to reply to a message. I'm sorry. Yeah, so... yeah. I mean, I've been watching Korra recently. Finally got around to doing that. You know, the Avatar sequel series. It's an interesting show. These nuclear Pokemon are relentless. Whatever it takes, we have to keep them from getting inside. Oh no, they're not inside. What? They've stopped attacking. I've never seen them act like this before. What's happening? I've got a bad feeling about this. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a meltdown. That's what nuclear meltdowns look like. Or, okay, I don't think that's meant to be a meltdown. I don't like this. Or is it? I don't know what's happening. Lexi, get down! Oh. Oh, there they are, huh? Is that wild battle music? Okay, sure. The Uranium is gone. Where is it? You stop right where you are. No, wait, that was Callan's voice. As Chief of the Tandor Rangers, I order you to freeze. Identify yourself or we'll attack. We are Curie. We are Urane. Step aside or face oblivion. You're the one who's been attacking the power plants. You're under arrest. Perhaps you misunderstood us. Now you shall suffer. Urane, use Half-Life. That only does half damage. She has radiation poisoning. We have to get her out of here. That's not what that does. It doesn't do that. I feel like it was probably intended to do that. Maybe it was supposed to be like Curse before. That would make sense. Anyway, yeah. You weak, pathetic fools. Can you not see the power we control? There's no way you can hope to win. Surrender or be obliterated. Nuclear Pokemon, is that thing giving them commands? They've got us surrounded. We can't escape. All that opposes us will be razed to the ground. Now heed our demands, or else all of you shall perish. I can't let my rangers die. What is it that you want? We require more enriched uranium fuel. This is terrible music for this scene. Can I just say, this is actually horrible music for this scene. What? This is like fucking what? Is this wild battle music from Gen 1? Why is this what's playing? Is that why you attacked the power plants? To steal the nuclear fuel? Yes, our power far exceeds any that would oppose us. We will crush them without mercy. You've destroyed the environment and endangered the lives of people and Pokemon. You won't get away with this. I'll take my down by myself if I have to. How amusing. It isn't even a trainer, and yet it would oppose us. Such arrogance. For this it shall be annihilated in an instant. You're an atomic punch. Lexi, if I don't make it, you have to stop this Curie no matter what. I will not let them defeat us. Oh, no, it's... Oh, yeah, it's Cameron. Remember Cameron? He was here. We thought we killed you. You thought wrong. Now you are too late. I had the uranium removed from this power plant. You'll never find it. I have been watching you in secret. I figured out your weakness. Without fuel, you have no power. This guy's like a legendary or something. He's got there. It's like the thunder Pokemon or some shit. The rain has receded to only covering about half the screen at the moment, by the way. I just want to point out. This was all a trap for you, and you walked right into it. Now you will pay for your crimes against Dandor. Can't believe it, Cameron? You're the one who gave us the tip. Dad? Dad's alive? I forget when Cameron was supposed to have died. I think it was at the last nuclear plant, probably. I'm not really sure, though. You might have the power of a legendary Pokemon in your side, but that doesn't mean you'll win. I've been watching you. I know your limits. When I defeat Urain, it will go dormant. After that, you will be powerless. Powerless, are we? You forget we have an infinite army of nuclear Pokemon at our beck and call. You stand no chance against all of us. For your insolence following us, frustrating our plans, you will be destroyed. Dad's in trouble. We gotta help him. Wait. We're here to help you. I'm not gonna let you disappear on me again. Theo, what are you doing here? It's too dangerous. You have to leave. Curie won't hesitate to kill you. This boy, is he important to you? Yes. His pain will cause you great suffering. Therefore, we will kill him right before your eyes. No, Theo. Sentimental fool. You have now paid the price. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you should you try and cross us again. An agonizing death awaits you. Uranium fuel we seek is gone. No matter. We shall locate it wherever it hides. This is but a minor setback. Soon we will have what we need. And when we do, all of you folks shall pay. Urain, quantum leap. Hold on, what? Okay. You really cannot... you can't build up all of that tension in a cutscene and then say quantum leap. Okay, sure. Yeah, they're gonna wake up in the body of some kid in the 1980s. Trying to find you alive and... She's alive, quick, we have to get him to a hospital. Cameron's Yatagayu. They're said to be among the swiftest flyers in Tandor. Will you help us take him to safety? Quickly, Rangers, there's no time to waste. We have to get to the... I'm also poisoned. Oh, I'm gonna die. Get to the Ranger HQ and BLB City. We have to move fast. Cameron's condition is critical. No, quickly. We have to go too. My dad's life is on the line. Lexi, your dad didn't look so good either. I think he was affected by radiation. I don't really know what just happened, or who that scary person in the weird Pokemon were, but we gotta find out. So, you know, if you've... Now, you don't necessarily have the context to know this, to figure this out in prior... if you haven't watched prior parts, but if you have watched prior parts of this, you know, 3 guesses to figure out who the fucking mysterious masked person named Curie is. You know, no points for guessing. It's kind of obvious. We should definitely follow them to Beach City. I'm sure the Rangers can explain some more about this Curie person. You two can just fly there, right? Oh wait, don't tell me I forgot to give you fly? Well, this is awkward. You mean you had it this entire time? I had to walk and surf everywhere. You must be losing it in your old age. Oh my god, fuck off. He always has so much energy, but his father is alive, so I can't fault him for feeling excited. Who would have expected to see Cameron again after all this time? And why was he hiding in the first place? This whole thing is very strange. Well, I'll take you to Beale Beach in my Pajay. I think the Rangers can handle the rest of the nuclear Pokemon here. We should be safe for now. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just heading right there, right now. Oh, Lexi, Professor, you're just in time. Kellen and Cameron are upstairs in the intensive care unit. Kellen specifically asked for you both. I think you ought to go see him. You know, I actually managed to start having a conversation, like start talking about something that wasn't really boring, and then like immediately the game just decided to have like a fucking hour of cutscenes. So that's fun, you know. Chief took a bad dose of radiation at the power plant. I'm not going to talk to all these people. We're in Beale Beach City. We need to go. Oh god. I don't think I ever actually walked far enough into the Ranger HQ to see this fucking sprite. What is... Oh, I guess that's supposed to be like a ring above me. The sprite clipping makes it look weird. Oh, that's weird. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm pretty sure it's the opposite of where to go. Also, going downstairs resets the music, I guess. Spin a hazard suit. I don't know what's going on here. I don't actually need another repel, it's fine. There's nurses. Okay, here we are, the ICU. I love this. This is always fun. Emergency room, you're unauthorized. Oh, it's Lexi and Professor Bimbo. Good timing, both of you. Kellen is awake and has been asking for you. Please follow me. Kellen and Cameron were exposed to a lot of radiation. Cameron's exposure was more severe and his body went into shock as a result. Right now he's out cold, but we're providing him with the highest quality care. His vitals are stable for now anyway. What was that? Hey, what was that? Did Professor Bimbo just fucking teleport behind me just now? Was that what happened? God. Maybe I shouldn't have played this game today. We came as quickly as we could. How are you feeling, Kellen? I'm fine. My exposure wasn't all that bad. Please try not to overexert yourself. Radioactive air, heart rate, citizens, people, blah, 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 blah. We get the point. Now that we know some more about what we're up against, I've come up with a plan. I'm positive that this Curie person is the cause of all the meltdowns. We can take down Curie, then the power plants will be safe and we can begin restoration. Of course, that requires us to find where Curie is hiding. Fortunately, Cameron has been helpful on that front. Dad, but he's been cold ever since he... It seems Cam expected something like this might happen. When we brought him in, we found these documents in the inside of his jacket. He appears to have been gathering information on Curie and Uranium for quite some time. Also included was this letter. To Kellen and the Rangers of Tandor, you know me as Cameron Kane, engineer, private contractor, and father. However, this is not the truth about who I am. My real name is Cameron Stormbringer. I'm an agent of Interpol. 11 years ago, I returned to Tandor to investigate reports of dangerous and illegal experiments on Pokemon. I believe that was the Larkspur stuff. In the process of my undercover investigation, I was discovered, and the criminal covered their tracks and fled. People died as a result. It has been my single greatest regret. After my failure, Interpol released me into an early retirement, but I never forgot what I discovered on this island. They called him Stormbringer? That was his last name? Like his parents named him that? He was always a reserve sort of guy. He just showed up in town one day after the accident with his kid. Never really talked about who he was or what he came from. Okay, so I know that Kellen's supposed to be talking here, but it really looks like his little Emperilla over there is talking. And I really like that idea. I feel like I have to give that Emperilla a voice like fucking like so Cam knew more about that explosion from 10 years ago. Like he sounds like that. The one where Lucille lost her life. That's your mom. Your mom died in that explosion. Why do you not tell me? There's more to the letter. Even though I was retired, I would not rest until these criminals were brought to justice. I knew that proof was still out there, so I became a contractor in the new power plant Epsilon. Using the construction of the new plant as a cover, I planned to investigate the site of the ruined plant to prove that what happened there was no accident. That's a very ironic word to not proofread. Instead, I found something else, something far more sinister. blueprints and diagrams that detailed the creation of an artificial Pokemon. I was on the verge of having everything I needed to send a report into Interpol when the unthinkable happened. A huge detonation shook the island. That was when I knew this was far from over. I narrowly escaped the explosion on the back of Yatagaragu. From high in the sky, that was when I saw them. A lone figure emerged from the wreckage of the ruined plant, accompanied by a Pokemon. I recognized the mask that the figure was wearing from the diagrams I'd seen, the Curie interface. A high-tech device that was made in the labs. Its purpose appears to have been some type of mental relay. It transmits the wearer's thoughts and commands to the Pokemon. Urane. A man-made Pokemon built to be a source of unlimited energy and its full potential. It has the power to split atoms. This isn't necessarily what the guy sounded like. I'm just kind of doing the voice that it feels like this monologue deserves. However, in order to reach that potential, it needs to consume a large amount of nuclear fuel. To facilitate this, it has the ability to sense radioactivity. A Geiger sense. I believe Urane was created on that island and had remained there for years, deep in slumber. It was the arrival of new uranium fuel on the island that sparked its reawakening. But Urane was not alone. This person, I have no idea who they are or what their goals might be. They are in possession of the Curie interface and seem to be Urane's trainer. Additionally, they seem to want to avoid being seen. They do this by utilizing Urane's teleportation power, quantum leap. However, each time they use this ability, a radioactive trace gets left behind. Following these traces, I secretly tracked them across the region for months. The fact that everybody thought I was dead made it easier to stay undercover. I can only imagine how worried Theo must have been. But as much as I care about my son, protecting Tandor is more important. Just let us all think you were dead? How could you? I was devastated. I mean, I know it's because you had secret agent stuff to do, but you could have at least sent a sign. Anything. Yes, losing Cameron was hard on all of us, especially you, Theo. But well, I'm just imagining Emperilla here just like cuddle it, like putting his arm over Theo and kind of just doing a little fucking Barney the dinosaur dance. That's what I'm imagining is happening here. But while he was missing, he was secretly tracking Curie. This information might allow us to finally capture them and put a stop to all this. Are we gonna go back to the fucking letter? I swear to fucking God, I get it. At last, they seem to settle down in the ruins of Power Plant Zeta, north of Viniville. It's remote and the radiation keeps intruders away. There's a large stockpile of nuclear fuel there, but not enough to last them forever. Once they'll run out and they'll be forced to move in search of more fuel. The only remaining stash of uranium is in East Tandor. That's where they'll move next. I believe it is time for me to make my move. I shall anonymously alert the Rangers before the attack and have the nuclear fuel relocated elsewhere. Should Urane get a hold of more fuel, it may be able to reach its fully realized form. A Pokemon with unlimited destructive power. I must do what it takes to prevent that. The Rangers will set a trap for Urane and Curie at Power Plant Omnicron. There they will be forced to reveal themselves. If they manage to escape, then they will flee to Power Plant Zeta again. In that case, I will join with the Rangers and confront them there. I must bring them to justice for mine and everybody's sakes. So that's the end of the letter? Yep, that's it. Oh, that's not all that Cam left us. He seems to have quite a lot of data gathered about Curie and Urane. Whilst drafting their abilities, weaknesses, he seems fairly fixated on it. You're no stranger to that, are you though, Kellen? I'm not Kellen. I'm Emperilla. That aside, Cameron's information may prove too invaluable. Wait, can I go back there? I can't. Okay, well, I think it just said prove too invaluable, but whatever. Apparently, during the battle with Curie and Urane, he managed to attach a small geolocator to them. My rangers are scanning for their frequency now. We traced the tracking signal. It's coming from the west, just like you said. It seems to be originating from deep within the Viniville hazard zone. So Cam was right. They are inside Power Plant Zeta. Are the hazard suits prepared? Ready to deploy, sir. That's good news, and this time the Rangers have the advantage. We will track down these criminals and stop them. I wish that I could lead this mission, but Lexi. Normally there's an oath and a ceremony, but time is of the essence, so I'll get right to the point. I'm promoting you to full Ranger status. You're a cop now, so says this monkey. I want you to lead this mission in my stead. I know that you can do it. You have overcome every challenge in your path. You have all 8 badges. Blah, 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 blah. I wish I had been a better father. Wait, this is Kellen talking? I hope that I can make it up to you someday after all this is done. Give a little kiss. I'm gonna leave him again, but also gotta make this Curie person pay for what they did. Kellen, I want to be a ranger too. Of course, Theo, you can get a promotion for this mission. The more strong trainers we have, the better chance there is of taking down Curie. I'll stay here at HQ and provide backup. We'll monitor your position remotely. Professor, we need you in the laboratory. Of course, we're close to a breakthrough on the cure. I just know it. I'm getting so fucking sick of this. I get the point. We get to be Rangers. That's awesome, isn't it? You two have more than proven yourselves. Theo, your actions in standing up to Curie, well, I would say it's foolhardy. But your bravery is admirable. Hey, give it a rest. I just found out Dad was alive and he was in trouble. I couldn't just stand by and do nothing. Now, make sure your sacrifice was worthwhile. When you finally wake up, I'll be there to tell you you helped save Tandor. A squad of Rangers is waiting at the Western Dock on Route 7. You will take a boat across the lake and all the way to Route 8, the wheat fields. This area is designated the hazard zone. You will need protective gear. Fortunately, our researchers have developed the hazard suit which will protect you from radiation. At the far side of that route is the road leading to Power Plant Zeta. This tracking signal is coming from deep inside of the plant. You will need to come prepared. We don't know what to expect. It's weird how this monkey knows so much about Ranger inner operations, you know? Look at that Pokemon. Frick, tear, destroy. Jesus Christ. That's what nuclear Pokemon think, I guess. The hazard suit, huh? What's this? Why is there just this one Pokemon in a cage? What a weird thing to have. Yep. Nuclear type Pokemon sure are scary, everyone. Just like Eel Beach City. It's a scary time to be alive here in the world. I should see who can learn Fly, just for the sake of like having it. Because I feel like Pimbly probably can. No, it can't. Gonna have to get a fucking HM slave for that. Which is, you know, kind of annoying. What are you gonna do though? You gonna try and defy nature? Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. This guy's great. Oh, I've got so many good ones in here. I almost forgot. I think Joker Man's gonna be the one to use Fly. At least for the time being. I'm pretty sure I still need to get the I don't know, I need to get some HM shit sorted. I can probably get the dive tool from that one guy. But other than that, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'll just replace Air Slash for the time being. Much as I kind of don't want to, considering it's kind of the only option. Anyway, now we have Fly. We finally have Fly. We can fly anywhere in the damn region. So for my first step, I'm gonna go to Leggin Town and try and get the fucking HM style move box for Fly. Or not for Fly. For dive. Scuba gear, hooray. I don't like the way this game handles HMs, honestly. Like, because they still work with all of the same stupid fucking caveats. Also, wait, can I seriously not, like, really? You can't actually choose maps. That's really stupid. Well, I can't take the subway. No, it's the there's Boatman. I can go to Boatman, and he can ferry me across. Feels like kind of an annoying intermediary step, I guess. But whatever. At least we're here. I can go get dive deleted now, finally. It's just, if it's the solution is that, like, you have items that fulfill the purpose of HMs, but without any of the stuff that, like, but like, they do that, but only after you've made a certain amount of progress, generally only after you've gotten the next HM move. It just kind of sucks. Anyway, let's go ahead and get Gump. Oh, I didn't teach Calm Mind through, I didn't teach Calm Mind through Level Up. I taught it otherwise. Right, TM. That's what I meant. Calm Minds, okay. Cool. We're back to normal. We're back to evened out on that. So, yeah, I need to check messages again. I will be back in a minute. Anyway. Don't mind me. Just stretching. Right. So, hold on, I want to see if I can find the thing in this room. There's a lot of, like, interior maps in this game. Okay, not on this one. Where, like, if you stand in one corner of the room, you can see another map from it, which is really funny to me. So, anyway, though. What are we dealing with now? Really zoning out today. Having trouble maintaining my train of thought. It kind of sucks. You ever notice how, like, there's just no door here, but they still have the, like, upper door bit? There's no door. What happened to the door? Oh yeah, that also reminds me, I should go check on that one person. There was a, like, dream person over somewhere. Yeah, it was her. I guess we're just in the same position here. The girl here is trapped in dream world or whatever. Right. So, now we have to move on to the next steps, of which there are many. The main ones that are coming to mind at the moment is, I think I'm probably gonna go do that, like, fucking Shogun Jojo whatever bullshit quest. You remember that one? Have to go find all the fucking guys. Yeah, I think we should go do that. Sounds like fun. Don't you agree? Haha, it's funny because you can't say whether or not you agree, and ultimately I don't care. Bit of a meme moment, if you might imagine. So first there was a shop out over here somewhere. I need to find something else. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Repels, duh. I am really having trouble maintaining my train of thought today. It is kind of a problem. Did it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, sure. I kind of somehow doubt that this is going to be an issue, considering that Poyo is now a higher level and has fucking choice scarf and shit. Kind of just gonna sweep through everything in an instant. It's funny. Oh no, not Vaporeon. What am I gonna do against Vaporeon besides use Swift again? Oh hey, I didn't actually kill it. On the other hand, I might actually survive this. Oh, I didn't. Weird. Well, Swift is kind of a not very powerful move, so it makes sense, I guess. Right, anyway. Thunderbolt, kill it. There it is, it's dead. Vaporeon is dead. Vaporeon has always been dead, and always will be. Serenitide, that was this one. I think it's what, like a water fairy type or something? Just gonna Thunderbolt it. Fuck off. Oh no, not Amnesia. My arms are tired. Can we go home? I gotta fucking, I have no punchline. I don't have any punchline. I'm in a miserably unpunchlineable state right now. I'll probably be in a way better mood if I could, like, was able to walk around and shit, but I'm kind of shit out of luck on that one. God, I forgot how fucking long this route went on for. Oh, this was the rest house, I think. Yeah. I love just kind of like sliding past that guy. Oh my fucking god, really? Did I remember not fighting many of the people here. On account of the fact that I didn't want to fucking deal with it. But, I mean, I guess we're here now, so. Use Swift, Poyo. Murder that guy. Quad weak to Swift, just like everything else. See, the way the nuclear type works in the type chart, it's sorta, if you didn't know. I wait to see this fucking creature again. Ugh. But yeah, if you didn't know, I hate this thing. The way nuclear works in the type chart, I mean, it's super effective against every type, but that means that if a Pokemon is 2 types, then it's 4 times effective against it, because it's technically super effective against both. Which feels like a weird technicality, but is technically the case. Courser Reef. No, I'm just gonna kill it. Like, this is the kind of unbridled power I was talking about with Poyo. This was the reason I decided to use it, is because it can literally just kill everything. As long as everything is on a similar level. It's gonna get hyper voice in the level. Like, did I not fight any of the trainers on this fucking route? Did I not? I guess I just didn't, huh? Like, that must be the case. That kind of sucks, though. Whatever. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Now that my Pokemon are actually, like, equal levels with all of the opposing Pokemon, I can actually do stuff because it's not, like, kind of just tremendously cheap. I probably could have stood to not just let Vaporeon do whatever it wanted here, though. I know I can't kill Vaporeon. But what are you gonna do, huh? Otherwise you'd have to not kill Vaporeon. I've got so little concept of what to do and what to say right now. There's just nothing. There's just absolutely fucking nothing. It's paralyzed. That's good. Did it just use haze? Why did it just use haze? That's pretty weird, don't you think? Having a bit of a moment here, y'all. Don't worry about it. Just having a bit of a moment. Oh yeah, there was also this, wasn't there? I'm gonna go heal first. This is actually something else I can do now that I have dive. I think that's a fun idea. This part's probably gonna be the first bit of this is probably gonna be a lot of cleanup before we go to nuclear land. Partially because I don't want to read off a bunch of fucking dialogue again, but partially because this is just what I would do at this point in the game, you know? And, what? This really feels like a spot to use dive, but okay, sure, I guess. Yeah, weird, whatever. But yeah, all of the HM replacement items, it's a neat idea, but like the problem with it is that all of the HM replacement items are just kind of like, I don't know, they're not good. Or, God, really having trouble maintaining a train of thought here. No, the HM replacement items are good. It's just that the Pokemon can't really. The HM replacement items are good, but you get them way too late for them to actually be that good. It's like you simultaneously have to deal with the stupid HM slave stuff during the period of the game where that HM is relevant, and then also still have to fucking well, yeah, you get the point. You still have to deal with the HM bullshit, except also now, you know, you just get a thing to replace it later. It just kind of sucks at this point. Also, yeah. My grandpa wants me to head back to the dojo, accept this gift as a token of appreciation. I got a power band. Ninja. I hate these guys so much. Power bands, let's see what that is. Promote special defense gain on leveling, reduces the speed stat, right? It's that. They're just gonna give us a bunch of those, I guess. Right. Let's fly somewhere else. Because I can think of at least an assortment of other locations that we can fly to. I also really like how they just like couldn't make a fly icon big enough for the bigger cities, so they just tiled it. So, back in BL Beach City. Now, there were other dojos. I know one of them is in Leggin Town, so I'm just going to go straight to Leggin Town. But I don't remember where the rest were. Yeah, here's another dojo. If you remember. Blah, 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 defense stat, blah, 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 blah. Oh. Here's a gift. They have the same dialogue, don't they? Power belt. Ninja. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it so much. Right. Where else were there? I'm trying to remember where else the dojos were. Oh, good. We can just fly to fucking Amatri Town if you ever want to go there now. That's actually really, really helpful. You can also fly to Viniville Town. I can't remember where the other dojos were. I think, yeah, there was definitely one on the way, like, through the Mascara Channel. There might have been a dojo, like, here, or maybe around here somewhere. I don't know. Let's see what's going on in Beneville Town. Oh, I just can't go there. Cool. I guess I'll go to Rockvale Town. Gonna check this out, by the way. Oh yeah, there was one down there. Like in town. There was one in Baikal Forest too. Weird. Well, let's do some fun things here then. I'm just going to use this guide, is the idea for me. That's my plan here. We're all okay with that. I'm gonna go back to Brawl Town. Remember Brawl Town, huh? Huh, I bet you don't. Bet you don't remember that thing. This was where that fucking guy was. You remember him? Bet you don't. You're not educated enough on the lore to remember him. Oh, you sweet summer children. You sweet, sweet summer children. There's a guy over here somewhere. You like dojo's somewhere around here. You can like go around and yeah, I think it's up here. Yeah. There he is. That's 3. Ninja away. Woo. There's one near BLBH as well, in the water near here. I feel like I would have seen that. I remember like going to the water near here and being incredibly unimpressed. I might have been wrong about that. So, sorry about that. I'm clicking on all the wrong buttons. Okay, right. Yeah, I think I like surfed here a bit and discovered like, oh, there's just nothing but rocks. Neat. There was a Gyarados site there and huh. I guess I just assumed that that area was inaccessible or something. Not though. You can go all the way around, I think. Yeah, this is where that big... Oh yeah, I figured this big body of water had something in it, but it didn't. It had absolutely nothing. That was really weird. Yeah, it's this water. You remember this water, right? It's like the cool kids' water. There's the rest house. Over here is an area. Here's the dojo. You remember there's dojos in this game? I'm sorry for not being the most engaging person today. I think I'm doing better right now. I just was in a huge funk earlier. Kind of messed with my head a little bit. Oh yeah, there was just this huge body of water and nothing here. Cool. Right. Let's go to the one in Amatry Town. Oh, we didn't see a dojo here. Remember Amatry Town? Oh god, it's lagging so much. The rain. thankfully we can just go here and we don't have to deal with the stupid forest anymore. That makes me very happy to think about. Remember that time before, though, where it was like, yeah, there's a shortcut right back to the beginning using Surf, and then it was like, you don't have any Pokemon using Surf and that can use Surf. And the gimmick of this area was that we don't let you use the PC here. So, too bad, I guess. That was fun. Okay, I really can't... What is this supposed to be? What is that? Look, I found Roost. That's cute, I guess. Right, so gotta be a dojo somewhere around here. The insects are ravenous, beware. What does the stupid guide say this is? Is that to the south? Weird. Oh, duh. Feels like it should have been pretty noticeable, but whatever. We never saw this one, but it's here. Please accept this gift in token of appreciation for your support. What else do we have? We have the one... Route 7, I guess? Oh, no, we already found that one. Where else? Town, Route 3. Yeah, it looks like it's just this one. Cool. I think that's everything. Gotta love this side quest, huh? Everyone loves it. We all remember this town. Rockvale Town. Known for the Rockvale Trio. Who always rock fail. That's why they're called that. I don't know why more people don't tune into these. This is absolutely like fucking top tier content. I honestly can't believe you people. Come on, where the hell is it? I know it's here. Oh yeah, it's on this island, I think. No, this is just the entrance to this. God, I forgot about that. I know it's somewhere around here. I'll find it, and I'll put a stop to it. Whatever it is. Come on. Just let me find it. That's all I want. I'm just a little guy. There they are. My name is Taro, and I'm a ninja. And... Oh, hey, Chaz. You're here. I finally have someone to talk to. Thank God.
Finally. It's been an eternity, but I'm here.
You sound kind of like you're talking from inside of a like smooth porcelain room.
Well, this is on a glass table, and you try to like put something underneath it.
Yeah, that's probably why. It's not a big deal. It's just like I can feel the echo.
Yeah. Just give me a second.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Like,
so
I turned the noise suppression off for something else, but I think I should be turning it back on. Did that do anything?
That's better.
You know what? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I finally did that. So yeah, hi Chaz. We've been doing all sorts of things. There was like a bit. I've been really out of it today. But there was a lot of things that happened. There was a whole bit where like nuclear type person showed up at the plant and was all like, "I'm going to destroy the world" or something. And then there was like a fucking year of exposition that didn't really explain that much other than where I was supposed to go. And like some kind of okay, like emotional arcs, sort of. I forgot that Cameron was supposed to have died, and I guess but he actually didn't die. But after that, I got Fly and I went and did the ninja side quest.
Okay.
Our clan is united. But Grandpa, you still didn't tell us why you need us here. You just said there was a great evil on the horizon and we needed to come back. Sure, Grandpa. I mean, Grandmaster Yoshitaka had a very good reason. Perhaps the gods had granted him a vision. Well, I'm glad to be back here anyway. There aren't any dumplings that are as good as the ones that Miss Abasan makes. Taro, if all you ever think about is food. Hey, I'll have you know that I'm in perfect shape. Round is a shape too. Jesus Christ, that's like a fucking Uncle Iroh joke. Jesus.
Yeah, that's a fucking like. Do you get every word that you say off of T-shirts?
Yeah. Hey, Grandpa, why'd you send Lexi to come get us? Couldn't you just come yourself? Yes, especially considering Grandmaster was the one who sent us out into the region in the first place. Yeah, you are masters now. Go spread the teachings of your art to trainers across the region. It was you who told us that, Grandpa. I'm just so happy to see my family again. Oh, that's cute. Lexi, you brought my grandkids. I mean, the 6 ninja masters. You have done well. Truly, you have earned the title of honorary ninja. You have won the trust of our clan. Now it is time to present you with a gift. This Volchik is the offspring of my very own Yatagaryu. It may be small now, but make no mistake, with care, this little one can grow into the mighty bringer of storms. Yes, I did it. I got Volchik. Look at them.
You got as a special item, like you got as like a special get, like a Pokemon that you fought like 5 times.
Huh?
I said as like a special thing, you get a Pokemon that you've fought from like other trainers like 5 times.
Yeah, we did fight this guy a
Different
lot.
evolutions. Yeah.
It evolves into a nightmare monster that is incredibly powerful. Like an actual, I think it's a pseudo basically, but also it has a broken ability. What should we call it?
I
could just call it V. I think there's something there.
V McDevil May Cry.
Like that's not enough.
VV, like the game.
Like it's got to be like Zapmaster's something. Like that's somewhere, but like it needs an extra bit of juice. Like
Zapmaster G, or you gotta put the X's around it.
like Zaxby Jr.
Zaxby Jr.
The second.
But
Zaxby Jr. the first.
The first.
That's close. That's close. It needs an extra layer though. I don't like Zaxby. That's too fucking corporate. It's got to be like
Zangle.
It's got to be like Zangoose Jr. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Zangoose Jr. I trust it will treat you well. Also, please accept this. Here's a matcha brace. Your Pokemon train up faster and tougher than before. Also, you can use the dojo to train when you like. So this is helpful. At least now all the super training guys are in one spot. And you can use a training battle too, I guess. I have Joker Man in my party again because I needed someone who could fly. But worry not. Kimblee will be here shortly.
What other things? Like, were you able to like teach anything else fly, or is it just Joker Man?
No, I couldn't even teach Kimblee fly. You'd think I'd be able to teach Kimblee fly. It's got wings, but you can't.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really want any of my Pokemon to have fly anyway.
Do like the bug types usually have are they usually capable of getting fly? Come back if you get swole.
The defense stat. The most important of stats.
Alright, who needs to be the wall? You mean?
I gotta train Puyo. I gotta train Puyo up good. So yeah, what have you been up to, Jazz?
Not much. I was doing stuff for an art class earlier today. Other than that, nothing too much.
Wow. Should I train one of my Pokemon in special defense? I think it'll be Gump.
Special defense.
Gump's
Yeah,
got
Gump.
that special defense for years. For literally years. Check that shit out, right?
12. Oh shit. Daichi. Okay.
Yeah, Daichi, you know.
What does this one give you? Defense?
Special attack.
Oh, special attack. I thought that it would be like be paired up by like people with D names to give defense and like whatever.
I don't know if anyone's actually watching. There's someone listed as a viewer, but like,
I just opened the stream up now, so
no one's been posting in chat, so I don't know. Someone might just be watching without posting in chat, which is fine by me. But like, just
if I post enough pogs, then people will get.
I don't care, and I don't want it to happen.
I use it as like a summoning ritual. I have to set up a ring.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Can I space them in a way that looks like a circle?
Also, you know, one thing that's annoying about Fly is that I can't cycle between the maps for some reason. Like, do you see this shit? I like literally can't cycle between the maps. I have to fucking like fly to Venessi City and then take the boat and then fly again if I want to go anywhere. It's kind of weird.
That's weird. You gotta take the boat every time. That's fucking awful.
It's probably some sort of... What was that?
Oh my god, my fucking parents. God damn it. Okay, I gotta turn that fucking noise suppression on then.
Oh god.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh yep, those are Pog Champs. Okay.
It didn't come out in the circle like I wanted it to.
Okay, right. So
Summoning circle failed.
not sure what to do now. I feel like there's probably I feel like there should be some other side quests or whatever that I can do at the moment, but like I can't really think of anything. Like I think I already kind of handled everything.
I don't know what else there even is to do at this point, yeah.
Is
that the last gym leader?
Yeah, I already beat the last gym leader.
Okay.
But the plot is happening right now. The next step is for me to go to Nuclear Plant Zeta through here.
It's for you to start plotting the plot.
Wait, hold on. The Wheatlands that they mentioned. Did I misremember something? Weird. Whatever. Yeah, so I guess I'll just go do the plot now. Much as I wish I didn't have to.
You have to start plotting, yeah.
No, I have to go do the plot. Like the game's plot, Jazz. That's what I said.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to understand, Jazz. It's really not that hard to understand.
You gotta plot the plot.
You fucking fool.
The fool that you are.
Alright, so I can leave Joker Man behind for the time being.
Alright.
So, bye Joker Man.
Rest in pizza, Joker Man.
Good old Zangus Jr. That's a really good name for it.
Zangus Jr.
Yeah, we got the team together. Alright. So, what's next in our journey? What's next in the siege of the West? God, I have nothing to go off of. You gotta bail me out here, Chess. You gotta help me out.
All right.
I've got so little to say. There was like a 5-second period where I almost started talking about Korra as a way to like pass the time, and then the game fucking interrupted me with the plot, and then it wouldn't stop doing the plot for like fucking 20 minutes or something.
Oh my god.
And now all the momentum's gone again.
And now everything's fucking. Oh my god. This is a fucking predicament.
I didn't run into that guy on a bridge, so it doesn't make any sense.
It's
More importantly, how did I not run into anyone the entire time before that? Finally, Lexi. Good, now I think everyone's here. Ready to go, Lexi? We're going into the hazard zone. It's going to be pretty dangerous, plus it'll be swarming with nuclear Pokemon, but I'm not afraid I can handle a few nuclears, no problem. How about you? All set to head out? Let's do this. I'll give you a mission. This is Kellen to Hazard Team 1. Do you copy? Loud and clear, sir. We're en route to Hazard Zone right now. Are Lexi and Theo there with you? Yeah, Lexi and me are... yes, sir. That's Theo talking. You'll need to equip yourself for the mission in the boat's storage case. You'll find packs of Pokeballs, a new experimental type of ball that our researchers have developed. They should work especially well in nuclear Pokemon. Jazz, we got some nuclear balls? So that's good.
Yeah.
We also need the hazard suit. It's technology that is a hazard suit. They invented a hazmat suit. Somehow they invented that after inventing nuclear plants. The rest of you on this mission will be equipped with gas masks and radiation shield clothing. The hazard suit is something special. We based it on blueprints developed in the Hoenn region. Oh, it's supposed to be based off the fucking like magma suit or whatever from those games. Like you remember that with the when you go to fight the legendaries and you get like the special suit to do it.
Which version?
In Gen 3.
I don't remember this. I don't remember a suit.
You can even breathe underwater. Also, they include a built-in communicator and geolocator. Neat. I want you to wear it. I would have worn it myself, but circumstances being what they are, I trust that you will make good use of it. I wanted to wear a suit, but you're the better trainer, Lexi. Nah.
Okay. I'm seeing pictures of it from Omega Ruby, but I don't remember it being in the original
I think it might have just been an Omega Ruby exclusive thing. We're all counting on you. Good luck over there. Boop doop doop boop boop doop boop boop doop boop 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 boop. I'm asking you, I can speak just fine through this. Silk, it's kind of ishy. It would be a bad idea to take it off, though. That's it. We've equipped the hazard suit. Oh, yeah, there we go. Look at that walk animation. I appreciate that it doesn't slow us down. But, yeah. God, oh, that's fantastic.
I mean, it would suck if it slowed you down.
Yeah, but it's also just a really funny animation. You just, like, kind of twiddle over. Well, the air is thick here. I don't think we could breathe without these masks. This is Cal and Lexi. Theo, do you copy? We hear you, boss. We've entered the hazard zone. Alright, your target is the power plants in northwest. You should start making your way there now. It's likely we'll be attacked by nuclear Pokemon range. Flank you, keep you there. You can't run, though, to be clear. You actually can't run in the suit.
Oh shit, you keep running it. That's terrible.
Let's protect us, but we're still vulnerable to intense radiation. I'm gonna get out my bicycle.
Nope. That over?
Yeah. The new capture style is working. I can handle myself out here, Lexi. You should go to the power plant.
Oh yeah, it's the one that has the fucking hazard thing on it.
Yeah.
Markings are different. That's actually really good.
Yeah, the fucking hazard suit power block. Jesus Christ. I think they should make Pokemon Uranium illegal.
They should.
Good, we're in another area where repels don't mean shit. I love these areas. All of the fun that I have in them.
Yeah. Legalize it, it's a picture of Barand.
What?
I said legalize it, but it's like a picture of like Barand or something.
I don't get it.
Because you said make this game legal.
I said make it illegal. Because it should
Okay.
be. It knows what it did.
It knows what it's done to us.
I really
I
don't
get
want to
it.
explore during this part. I get it. I get the message now.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh no.
Okay, Half-Life. Favorite move.
The thing that's fucking this fucking quad effectiveness.
No, it's just Super Fang. Technically, it's
What?
quad effective, but it doesn't mean anything. Half-Life is just Super Fang.
Oh, okay. No, I mean like quad effective because it's nuclear type and all that.
Oh, look at that.
What the hell
I know
is
this
that?
Pokemon. Have you ever seen it before? It doesn't seem like the other nuclear types. I've never seen anything like it. We should try to...
It looks like one of the hazmat guys from Monsters Inc.
Crap, it ran away. What scared it off? I was gonna try to catch it. Oh, that's what scared it off.
Oh,
Okay, fair enough.
oh shit, we gotta catch up with this thing.
Is this a
Are
nuclear
you fighting
force?
3? Oh my god, it's a fucking it's like a swarm that battles you like it's a trainer. That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
that's fun. I guess.
Oh yeah, because like this was just before Gen 6, which had fucking horde battle.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. No, no, come on. Oh, come on.
Oh my god, it's got Moxie? Cool.
This one the I used. Oh god. Classic hurricane move.
Why is it a clear sky?
I know. I don't know why it's like a JPEG of a fucking sky either.
I don't know why it's the Windows XP background.
It's not very good.
Oh, it does quad damage on so many things because of dual types.
You're a dual type.
Dual types needed to be taken down a peg, I guess.
Dual types don't have any distinct advantage over non-dual types.
Some do.
Nuclear slash. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Uh-oh, you better not kill Kabimbly. Real bad. You better not do that. You better not just kill in one hit. Okay.
Oh my
great.
god.
Was about to kill that
Oh
Tamskir,
my
but like
God.
whatever. It almost seems like
All right.
the fact that they're all faster than me is kind of just poses a problem. I mean, I only have dual type Pokemon. Let's set up Puyo. It resists everything.
Back.
Hmm.
Oh, you're using fucking. Oh wait, no. It doesn't. You're dual. You're teaming with Theo.
Yeah.
I was about to be like,
It's
oh, you
just
pulled out the fucking Hollow Knit.
It's just that the Scartris kind of takes up the entire screen.
It's the whole fucking like you can't even see Puyo.
God, this feels a bit busted, doesn't it?
This team's kind of fucked up the more you
Oh, okay,
think
and the
about it.
opposing Pokemon just have also regular types of moves, so cool. That's good.
Oh, nice.
They also just have regular
Okay.
normal moves, so you can't use nuclear types against them. Try and neutralize them.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Honestly, I think that's pretty cool.
This game's fucking balancing is horrendous. I hate looking at it. I hate looking at like, hey,
How many more
you have to deal with the
Tanskirs
fucking.
must we fight?
You have to deal with a fucking level 55 Hardblock with your fucking level 40 team.
Technically, I could grind, but like,
You
I
could
don't
grind, but like
want
that
to.
sucks. That's stream poison. Also,
Yeah,
it's bad.
okay.
It sucks.
there it goes. There it goes. Sure is a good thing that they're both faster than me, than every Pokemon I have. And also can kill everything in one hit. Because they're better against dual. It seems like a really sort of fair combination of traits that they have.
Yep. Like, they're super effective against everything. And they're fucking higher level. So, I guess shit.
No, I mean with the dual type thing. Also, okay, yeah, what do I do here? Yeah, no. Just gonna use Ice Beam. Sudden Strike.
I was gonna say use Ice Crash or something. Like this should, like, God, this is fucking disgusting to watch.
Wait, do they not resist nuclear moves? They only just like neutrally affected.
Is it?
Kind of seems like it. Weird.
Is I think I know what it is. Some like a lot of nuclear types are dual type because they're nuclear.
Oh
and
yeah,
something
you're
else.
right. That's what it is. Arbok is gonna be like a nuclear poison type, which means it's just gets hit for neutral damage. Well, okay. There's just another one.
Now you gotta deal with another one. You're a loon. Look at this. Loon's back sprite's not as good as its front sprite.
It really isn't. But it's a shame. You know, it'll be okay. All I can really hope right now is that Loon kind of just draws the heat. That's what I'm hoping for right now, is that like
I really do that.
the opposing Pokemon keep focusing Dio's Pokemon.
Well, the fact that it has Moxie, fuck off. Like God. like fuck off with this dying. Like good God.
I don't like it personally.
It's really bad.
Charmander can probably outspeed at the very least.
Yeah.
You know, after
Oh,
the
you
thing.
can see fucking.
Yeah, of course.
You can fucking Mega Evolve. Yeah.
Why wouldn't I
Achilles
Mega
like-
Evolve?
Yeah. I was gonna say fucking Evolve. Wait, is it get Drought?
Yeah. Yeah, it's got
Oh
Drought.
my God.
It's very strong. It'll probably still get like ganked by any hit from these guys. But I mean, I really like having...
Tansker's gonna breathe in your direction and you're gonna die.
On the fortunate side, Charmander's still faster and Tanskir decided not to attack it, so I still win.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun how I constantly am like forced by this game to like rely on my most broken Pokemon, meaning only those Pokemon get the experience, and then those Pokemon continue to be the only ones that can do anything. Probably should have targeted Tanskir. Oh well.
It's the one that doesn't have like fucking 10, like fucking 5 kills of Moxie on it.
Yeah, no, yeah. Whatever. Charmander has absurd special attack, it can handle this.
Like, this is some like S&T levels of like fucking harsh
of course,
punishment I'm
great.
seeing right now.
Great, Iron Tail fucking missed. Perfect.
Oh. Is it, wait, what typing is Tanskir again?
Well, it's normally a normal dark type, but right now it's nuclear dark type.
So nothing that would like resist a fire type move?
Charmander's dead.
Well,
It's literally just entirely up to Theo's Pokemon here.
it's entirely up to Theo. Can you pull it out?
Theo did it, but it's still annoying me.
Yeah. Still sucks. At least his Pokemon are at the right level.
Yeah.
Fought nuclear horde. The thing is,
Nuclear horde. You can't even let your guard down for a second out here. Also, it's just me, or the nuclear types are more organized than usual. Urain must be commanding them. They know we're here. We've lost the element of surprise. That doesn't matter. Curie can't run for us forever. Let's go get him. I see that strange Pokemon forever. I won't hesitate to catch it.
is the villain named after fucking Mary Curie?
Yeah, the villain is. I believe it is part of what is supposed to indicate to you, like, the deal with Curie.
Yeah.
Which, like, yeah, if you've... I mentioned earlier, no points for guessing who Curie actually is, like, Curie's secret identity.
No, because Curie's somebody in secret.
Yeah. Anyway. Go Psyshock. Murder that snake. Kill that snake. Kill that snake.
Kill
Kill
the
that
snake.
snake. It's just super dead. It's quad hit by that on account of the added nuclear type.
Yep.
I'm honestly just gonna grind for a bit here. I don't want to fucking deal with getting killed instantly by everything anymore.
Yeah.
Just my personal opinion, you know, but it's one I hold.
Yeah. Honestly, like the nuclear typing, does make this area feel a bit like fucking SMT, where it's where everything is extreme. Fucking everything's entirely like either things will destroy the shit out of you or you destroy the shit out of it.
Yeah. You know,
There's no
funny.
like.
Whenever
there's
the
no, like,
Pokemon levels get a bit more reasonable, I'm reminded that the Pokemon on my team are actually kind of absurdly strong.
Yeah.
It's just that I don't ever get to see that.
You don't ever get to see that because you're never the right level.
Gamma Ray. Fun. There it goes. Oh, hey. Survives. Good. That should be quite effective against it. It's probably still a flying type. Let's get Bimbly up to level 44. That's the next strategy. Good. Branda's a dragon type. Or a dark type. It's both normally, but you know, what with everything going on, probably for the best just use Tazengleam on it. It'll be quite effective either way.
Yeah.
God, that pathetic amount of experience that I get. Would have killed him to his leveling curve just like a little bit more generous here, honestly, like...
Yeah.
I hope everyone on the stream is enjoying this part of the Pokemon Uranium experience, right, where we grind for a minute.
Or stream. Where you fucking just grind, like, on stream.
Yeah.
That's the best thing to see, but...
Because I basically have no other option, because over there are some stupid tan scares, and God, I love Bashaf. I love that fucking dabbing little boy.
Yep. The fact that it's... Yeah, it's just about dabbing.
No, it's definitely dabbing. It's definitely going for it.
Yeah.
And this is definitely intentional. And if you say it's not, then I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah.
That's what happens. That's
Get
just
your
what happens.
Get your Pokemon to hit the wall.
Tan scare, more like insecure about its own
Like,
inability to kill stuff because it's not very strong.
it's a wimpy baby. You go up to your Tanskier, be like, you're a little wimpy baby. Oh my god.
So, I've been watching Korra lately. You ever watch Korra, Jess?
Fucking, like, it was added back to fucking Netflix. No, I have not actually watched Korra. Beyond season 1.
I've watched the first 3 seasons of Korra.
Oh,
I
shit.
like it well enough. Oh, come on, Tansker,
That's good.
you absolute piece of garbage. Do you see this right now? Did you see that thing survive? It doesn't deserve to live. It doesn't deserve to live. It doesn't deserve to live. It never deserved life. Not really. Not after what it did. But yeah. Korra's fun, I guess. It's got some stuff about it.
I did like the first season, but like I kept
finally got hyper voice.
like
Puyo has hyper voice, Chaz. This is important. Anyway, yeah. Korra has just a general trend of being really weird about like its like themes. It's all very muddled, I find.
Yeah. I remember hearing that, like, apparently, like that show was not treated well behind the scenes.
There's that
Nickelodeon
too.
was not, like, fucking... What?
Well, there's that too. I'm not even really
Yeah,
thinking about
and
that.
but like I think that like I remember hearing that like part of like that's part of the reason why like it ends up being kind of jumbled is because like I remember hearing that like they essentially kept thinking that like each season was their last season.
Hmm. Yeah, that's
This
fair.
whole sort of like like we gotta
Oh yeah, I mean
fucking we gotta
they
finish
made
all
it
up.
in they made it an anthology series, and I think that's definitely meant to like that's probably partially just because like they had to write every season as if it could be the last one.
Yeah. Yeah, and also like the reason why like I wasn't catching up with it like on TV is partially because like Nickelodeon was fucking the show over and it was impossible to keep track of when it was airing.
Yeah, I never kept track of it back when it aired. I've only just been watching it recently.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't mean it's that jumbled in terms of pacing necessarily. I'm more thinking in terms of like just the themes of the narrative.
Yeah. Yeah, because each one like is sort of like a new villain, and each villain's a whole different set of ideologies and shit like that.
Yeah, and all of them like at the very least most of the villains are just kind of like a weird version of the ideology that doesn't like coherently map onto anything that exists in the real world.
Yeah.
The villains of the first season of Korra are just a bunch of like strawman communists. And like I'd almost be fine with that if they were just supposed to be like tankies or something, except like
Yeah.
there's no other like version of them that exists in the world of the show.
Yeah.
Like it's just them. They're like the only outlet for like this whole like ideology. It's just really weird.
Yeah,
And it's like, you know, it's one thing if they're supposed to be too extreme or whatever, but like they're the things that they try to do aren't like a logical extension of their ideas, which kind of messes with the whole thing. It's sort of like if fucking like this shit doesn't really go on a spectrum. It's not like you get enough communism and then you suddenly start deciding that you really want to like fucking just implant a bunch of Harrison burgers and chips in people's heads that like prevent them from jacking off or something. Like that's not like the next logical step of Marxism. Like it's like a weird way you could interpret it, I guess, but it's not like if you just keep going on the path long enough, eventually that's where you end up.
Yeah, it's weird because like it's applying an analogy onto something that didn't really have an analogy in the world before, and so is weird. Because like
I mean, yeah, it's a fucking like morality fable about a kind of person that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, if someone was like this, that would be pretty fucked up, huh? But like, I mean, I don't.
Yeah. Like it's odd because it's like it's essentially like putting like into it like the thought process that I always have with like really any story that like tries to tell like a story about like oppression or stuff like that, like but like the minority that they use like in the analog are like people that have like special powers or something like that, and brings it to the fucking like actual kind of like logical question that like you think of in like that you would think of in a setting like that, which is like, these people are just have abilities that just allow them to essentially kill anybody at any time.
Yeah. At the very least, you know, it's reversed in Korra. The whole bit is that like people are mad at the benders because they literally are born with magical powers and there's no way for anyone else to obtain magical powers, and they like those magical powers give them a massive ability to like oppress others.
Yeah,
which is all text. I mean, that's the thing, is I think the show kind of wants you to notice that, like to notice that is all like just correct.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. But like, I don't know. It's just
It's
a very
interesting
weird
because
thing.
in that way, it's sort of like is kind of like I think handling like a situation like that like with more sense than like other things that are using that like to make a racism analogy or something like that.
Yeah, because I mean, it is kind of set up in its own universe. It's not like this whole idea of like it's not like there's just like this operates exactly like racism, even though it's a completely different material thing. It just works exactly the same way as racism does. Like it like there is clearly some care put into the whole analogy. It's just kind of weird when it's like
Yeah.
I feel like the show often just like doesn't really make it clear, in like quite clear, like what it thinks
like
of the
what it thinks
ideas.
about.
I don't know. It's like it's just really weird.
Yeah. It's
just
always
a
like
really weird show.
like freaking like it's always like how I like think of like fucking work making like settings or like people have powers. That is, you either fucking evenly distribute it or like you fucking put in a thing that like makes people dead. Because if you
Yeah.
can't like have either of those, then like there's a lot of weird ways to think about it.
Honestly, just the entire way that bending works in Avatar is something that I feel like is like they've managed to do interesting things with it, but I really don't know why it works like that. And it seems like it would be much more interesting if it was just like you can learn how to do bending if you like learn how to do it.
Yeah.
And it's just like
But,
a
like,
technique you can do, but like no, it's like this weird kind of essentialized thing. Like bending is like
Yeah.
something that's fundamental to like who you are, and like you cannot like it is like bestowed upon you by like the gods. It's not like something that you can train at,
Yeah.
except for when it is. But that's like sometimes there's like special versions of bending that you can just kind of train at, but like bending other elements is literally impossible. Like
Yeah. And like it becomes more of like you're not really like learning a new form of bending as much as you're learning a facet of the bending you got.
yeah, but it's just it's weird. And then some people just can't do anything, and it's just like this is just how the world works. And it's like do you think we could like negotiate for a better deal on this? Because like it would be cool actually if everyone could do bending.
If everybody could bend, that'd be pretty dope.
And it also that also seems like because the whole plot is that like the equalists want to take away everyone's bending because they're like fucking oppressing people. Yeah, because they want to take away everyone's bending because the fucking benders are oppressing the non-benders is the language of the show. But like I don't know, the fucking like they want to take away everyone's bending, but it's like I don't understand why this is the first resort here. Like surely the first resort is like, you know, maybe we should see if we can figure out a way to give everyone bending, or maybe we should see if we could figure out a way to like put benders like on an even level with everyone else, or like non-benders on an even level with everyone else or something. I don't know. Especially because they are kind of just shown to be right. It's just bizarre that they're so completely irrational about it, and there's like no group that is like doing anything else to address the problem.
Yeah, so, and then it's just kind of like
it's just weird.
I've watched the other seasons, but like they just kind of leave it after that.
Yeah, I mean they don't totally leave it. It's a theme. It's there. It's just kind of like weird because like, you know, to spoil as little as possible, there's like a thing that happens at the end of season 1 that feels like you could use it to give everyone bending, and then it just doesn't.
I finished season 1. What was that?
It was just the thing with the fucking with Korra.
Oh, like the thing where she gave people bending back?
Yeah. I mean, I was trying to be vague about it, but yeah. I mean, she managed to give she gave the one person bending back.
Oh yeah.
And then like she gave the one person their bending back, but like does that not mean that she could just give everyone bending? Is that not something that's in her power?
Also, wait, wasn't the way that he like took the bending back like blood, like some kind of blood bending thing, or is it like?
Well, no, that was another thing. Also, kind of a huge spoiler, but
yeah.
But you know, that's just my opinion.
I don't know why like I got it like thought like for a while that like what he did is essentially block up certain parts in your brain, like blood wise. Jazz,
this is the thing you're talking about is literally just like the big fucking twist, like the twist. We should probably not talk about it on the stream.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Jazz. I was trying to get you to not talk about it.
Okay. Skip this moment.
Retroactively skip that part. It was vague enough to where people wouldn't be able to put it together, I don't think.
Yeah. The bending gland of the brain.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of bizarre. And like, how does this even? It's just weird. Like, again, like the entire idea is shown to just be correct. That like benders literally just have more opportunities in society. There's like a number of jobs that are based around being able to bend, and you can't do them if you can't bend. There's like a thing where you use lightning bending to do a bunch of like welding and stuff in a factory. There's a bunch of people who do that, and that's just like that's you can't do that if you're a non-bender. You literally can't. It's just not in your fucking capabilities at all.
Oh god, I just realized. You know, I had a thought of like something that could have been in the setting, but I'm not sure if that's like a later season thing. But I won't bring it up.
We haven't watched the later seasons. I mean, it's fine if you want to ask a question.
Fucking spitball, like it was just the idea of like fucking when essentially any person who could bend like bend lightning essentially be capable of powering things on their own.
Yeah, I think so. I don't really know how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's never really clarified, and it's ultimately not that important.
I mean, granted, it's more like fucking firing off a Tesla coil than it is like just making something electric. So like, I don't know if you could like.
I mean, I guess also that's the thing. I mean, you would have to like, you'd have to have a machine specifically built for that. But you know, you could ultimately be a bit of an unethical power source, but you could. Either way, yeah. Still, it's like there are jobs that only benders can do, because like I'm under the impression they don't really have that much in the way of like medicine, which makes sense. I mean, why would you bother with medicine when you can just use magic to heal people?
Or you could just get a waterbender to just fix them.
Yeah, with magic. And it's like
Yeah.
And you know, that kind of thing. You know, there's fucking.
Oh, they get the magic while everybody else just gets standard magic.
It's very like, yeah. And I think this is all stuff you're kind of supposed to think based on the show. Like, I think you're supposed to notice like where like the main characters are like pretending that the equalists don't have legitimate concerns, but also like they literally do like look like they literally do. Like the 5 seconds after Cora first meets the equalists and she's all like, "You're oppressing yourselves." Like 5 seconds after that, she like goes and like walks down the street and sees a fucking bending gang go harass some non-bender store owners and like fucking shake them down for money.
Yeah.
And then she's all like, yeah, and then she stops them because she has power and she uses it to like do the right thing. And then the fucking metal bending police show up and fucking arrest her because she stops them because they just hate violence in general. Incidentally, you know, reminder that the metal benders are all the cops and the cops are all metal benders. If you are not a metal bender, you can't be a cop.
Yeah.
So that's like a very direct fucking like method of like, you know, dominion there. I mean, I feel like there's also the implicit thing underscoring that, which is that like if you're a fucking like underscoring that being that I feel like I'm still confused about the whole thing where they have metal bending, like metal benders put you in prison and they just use fucking metal benders and like they use metal to do it. If you're a metal bender, can you not just break out of prison? And at first I just assumed, okay, the only people who are allowed to have metal bending are the cops, okay. But then like later it is shown that there are other metal benders.
You cannot keep that like.
And it's a thing that like a not unreal, like it's not like something that like 1 in a million earthbenders can do. It's, I get the impression that it's like a, you know, most earthbenders are probably capable of it as long as they have the right mindset, you know.
Yeah, as long as because like Toph was just kind of like, wait, I could do this, and then did it.
I mean, yeah, that's ultimately it. It's just.
I mean, she put like a bit of effort in figuring it, but like she did it.
She wasn't special in any way necessarily.
Wait, this is Avatar spoilers.
I mean, yeah, I guess so, but it's part of the premise of Korra.
Yeah, Korra like goes in with like Avatar spoilers assumed.
Either way, it's just very strange. It's like I don't really.
It's very strange.
Well, it's like no. I mean, I really do think that that's like probably supposed to be deliberate, because I don't see how it could possibly not be that like those two events happen right next to each other.
Yeah. It's weird. Yeah, because like it seems like that was like intentional, but then they just kind of like don't do anything with it.
Yeah, and they kind of do. I mean, that's the thing. The show kind of does stuff with its stuff.
But its ideas.
Just very kind of inconsistently.
Yep. It's weird.
We're almost here. I decided myself to just level everyone up to 45 and then I'd progress. That's all I really want to do. But hey, we're having good conversations while we do it. That's cool.
These are gonna be level 55 in the fucking movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The villain of season 2 is just a complete mustache twirler. For some reason.
Oh, that's good.
He's just like a fucking... Like not necessarily just in the sense that like I think he's bad, but in the sense that the show literally depicts him as like a manifestation of evil.
Oh right. Oh yeah, 'cause season 2's about spirits.
Yeah. It's a thing. It's a thing that happens. Okay, we got everyone up to level 45. That's good enough.
Talk about
I've
the
decided.
setting. You gotta talk about the setting, Satan or what have you.
Intruder. Oh no, not another fucking horde. I don't want to deal with another nuclear horde.
Fun.
Okay, well this is
At least you
fine.
can dazzling gleam them.
Yeah, Dazzling Gleam will murder these guys. I mean, it won't because it's spread damage, but it'll do something. When it comes down to it, all you need is something.
Yeah. Which of these is more likely to live? Will this kill?
Maybe.
Yeah, to understand that they're quad effective against everybody.
Holy shit, that Prominent Bus doesn't have a fucking focus sash. That just super actually
That
killed.
just happened. Oh,
Or
oh
didn't
my
actually
goodness.
kill it. It got really close. Yeah, Dazzling Gleam did some good damage. Just weird,
That's
'cause it
good.
really doesn't have great special attack, but I mean, I think there's a sheer fucking type advantage. Multiplying damage by 4, it's just kind of overwhelming.
Mhm.
Even though they're 10 levels above.
Yeah. Shit, the same fucking pair again.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I'll just let Problem Bus hang out here. Take a hit. Bimbley probably cannot take that hit.
Do it for the
Unfortunately.
team. Come on. Nope.
Really
Rip.
can't. This is really fun.
This one also fucking Moxie? Okay, thankfully not.
So Poyo can definitely get some good damage off from these guys. Regardless of if it dies afterwards, which it very much could, it can definitely get some good damage.
We do good on these two.
Ensker and something dump.
Yeah.
Because Poyo's got Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice hits both opponents and it'll do neutral damage.
Wait.
to both of them.
Oh yeah, neutral damage.
And they'll have Gump target Barand.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Because Ice Beam's quad effective, it'll definitely take it down.
Wait, that's
Unfortunately,
a
Poyo's dead now. It's kind of a shame. Oh, hey. Now it's dead.
Oh, they really ganged up on Puyo. Holy shit.
I mean, it makes sense in a battle to do that. It would make more sense to gang up on the Pokemon that moves second, but no whatevs. Maybe I shouldn't have sent out Darknut, but actually Darknut is weak to Tanskir's moves, which on the, it might sound like a bad thing, but it's actually a good thing when you think about it.
Yeah.
because well, it missed too. But what I was thinking was
Nice.
that it would target Dark Mat over Gump, and Gump could totally kill this thing. Like at the very least, someone's surviving and getting an attack off.
Yeah, demolish this fucker. Yeah.
We did it. We beat the nuclear horde, and they all just kind of left, I guess.
Yeah, you beat the nuclear horde.
Yeah, the nuclear horde.
Yeah.
Beat the horde from She-Ra.
Yeah. It doesn't play the revive guys.
Yeah, it's fucked up. But yeah, the
Hello. Who's in?
It's Julia.
Who's
Huh?
right?
Oh, hey, Julia.
What?
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, rather, I didn't do the thing. Sorry.
You can check on the Discord stream. We're in Pokemon Uranium. There was a lot of plot that happened. I'm in a hazmat suit now. We're in Nuclear
Oh
Town.
shit.
Yeah, then we grinded because we were fucking and talking about Korra in the meantime.
Yeah, we were grinding.
Oh
for,
yeah.
like,
What's your take on Korra?
we were grinding for a while. Jazz has only watched the first season. We were just
Yeah.
bantering about that a bit and talking about how like weird it is.
Valid. Yeah.
Let's see. I'm just
I still
switching
think it was
back.
P good, honestly, but it had some messaging issues.
I mean, yeah, Korra.
Yeah.
The thing about Korra is that regardless of its general like weirdness of themes, it's like got very good character drama on a basic level. Like they're very good at writing characters.
And it
So
has
that's
like
always
good
solid.
world building too, I would argue. Like I really
Yeah.
like the way that it's progressed since the original Avatar, certainly.
Yeah, it's an interesting
Yeah,
like world and stuff. Like it's
Yeah.
well thought out and there's cool like characters are well done and everything. It's just the
Yeah,
themes can often be a bit
yeah.
sloppy.
Yeah.
Like I like the I like the idea of like them being like this fantasy setting. Let's go with it like in an industrial age. Like, what would happen there? Like I like
I mean,
that.
and that was already happening in the original series. Like, I definitely think it's like a
Like
natural evolution. in
like
that.
a tiny bit.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean the only
Oh,
time
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
I
industrialization.
mean, there was literally like a Fire Nation factory in like
the-
one episode where
uh,
like Aang and Katara destroyed together.
The entire reason, the entire time, like anytime industrialization came up in the original, it was just for the Fire Nation to be evil by doing it.
Yeah.
I don't think they were necessarily being evil by being industrial though. Like it was like I never
Yeah, it was
really
just
read
a
it that way.
part-
They
it
just,
was
they
just a
just
thing
had
that
better
only
technology.
they were doing.
Well, oh no, except there's also the Northern Air Temple episode where Sokka helps the mechanist guy invent hot air balloons.
That is true.
Oh yeah.
I saw that one recently. That's a good episode. That's a really good
God,
episode.
a lot of
okay,
people have been rewatching Avatar, and I want to
What's
rewatch it. Okay,
what
what
am I
are you saying
using?
about?
I'm not really sure. There was like, okay,
I'm watching it with my college
How do we
friends
do
because
this?
a bunch of them haven't seen it. Jazz.
Oh, okay, that's
Also,
cool.
by the way, Julia, we've been running through nuclear horrors, which are just trainers. They're,
Yeah,
they're just
like,
trainers, but
cool.
they just
It's
send out a
nuclear
bunch of
horde.
Pokemon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it.
It's
That's
all like,
that's cool. Like it's a nice way to implement trainer battles when like it doesn't make sense to you. You
yeah,
know,
like, it's
thematically.
okay.
I hope you have some ethers, by the way.
I think I have a few. I'm not really sure. Hopefully there's a place to heal. There easily could be. Arbok just used Mud Bomb. Everyone's targeting Dark Mat. It's not fair. Dark Mat's a precious child, and you shouldn't kill
Stop
him.
bullying him.
Mariette has
And
Moxie too. Why does
Moxie.
everything have Moxie here? I don't like Moxie.
Fucking.
I think they should remove the existence of Moxie.
That ice
Competitive.
beam animation is very basic, but I kind of love it. Oh fuck, you froze him.
Oh, that's good.
Oh fuck.
That's good.
See, that is true. It's good that I
Something
froze him.
was spread. Or
Now that
not.
I've frozen him, he has to pay me rent.
Give me red.
In the chat right now, in addition to the usual bots, we have Christiane Pre and the Devil Sob, who I think may also be a bot, the last one. Because I've definitely seen them before, and I don't think they've ever
There's one
talked.
viewer. I'm not really sure how real that
Yeah,
viewer is.
I'm not
Yeah,
viewing currently, so it's not me.
Yeah, I don't know who that
Yeah,
viewer
it's
is,
me.
but it's fine.
It's me.
Wait, the one viewer is you?
Okay.
Was it always you? There's been
Yeah.
one viewer since like the beginning of the stream.
Always
I
has.
don't know from the beginning of the stream, but I had the stream on.
I mean, like, the viewer count is really inaccurate anyways. I feel like this is well established.
Yeah, the thing is ass. So like, yeah. But yeah.
Look at those R-box.
Also, yeah, I'm looking at the users in chat now. Yeah, Christian's gonna freeze here.
Hmm. Yeah, they've been here the whole time.
Yeah.
You know, whoever that is.
Yeah. Also, you can do coral break out like outside of battle.
Yeah.
What's it for?
It breaks coral.
Oh, there's coral.
It's like Rock Smash for underwater.
Yeah, and you get items in the coral. It's not required for anything. And it's a TM.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's a lot like Rock Smash, like.
I think that's fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I hope you have some ethers, gosh.
Yeah, I'm fine. I was just grinding for a bit.
Gotcha.
It's a pretty decent place to grind because despite the like lack of recovery and everything, there's you know, plenty of room for stuff. Or there's like everything dies pretty quickly.
Hmm. Yeah, y'all are definitely leveled up compared to the last time I saw. Like you're still like behind a bit, but like, you know,
Still fighting so it's all fucking 57, but
like better off than before though.
Yeah, everything's still 10 levels higher, but we're doing better because it's only 10 levels higher now. It's gone down from 15.
Oh god.
Emily's trying to learn
U-turn,
U-turn, huh? I don't know how useful that is on it.
I feel like U-turn's not that good for in-game.
Yeah, it's really only good for competitive when you like need a way to switch without getting hurt too badly.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were unlearning Moonlight.
No.
no.
Which is
And
not
then
a
they left
decision I would
again.
agree with, but I would respect it.
Right, so yeah.
I got COVID tested earlier today.
Neat.
Cool.
Yeah.
Do you have COVID yet?
I mean, like, I haven't gotten there, so the results aren't going to be back for like a week, so.
I've just been really hyped. I gotta know.
You've been
I
hyped
got-
to know.
Yeah. I gotta know. It's really exciting. Like it's like I'm part of the COVID watcher fan community.
Can we get a hype train rolling for Julia getting COVID? It's more that I traveled recently, so like, you know, I have like a dentist appointment coming up, and they want me to, you know, get tested before going in.
You're getting tested before going in.
Because I would, you know, I was just there, Lexi.
You're just there. Okay. Healing. Healing. We're getting levels more evened out now. Poyo got to level 45, so it learned Hyper Voice.
Solid.
That's how you know it's good, when it learns Hyper Voice. Oh, we also have some nuclear balls. I guess I could have been using them.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah.
these are balls for nuclear Pokemon.
Nuclear ball.
Yeah, nuclear
I thought it
balls.
was a move at first. I thought nuclear ball was a move.
Go back to this. Go back to the nuclear ball.
Okay.
Yeah, like, yeah. Look at that fucking like early 2000s fucking surfer core shit. Look at that.
Well,
fucking,
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to look like a biohazard symbol. I actually think that's a pretty good
I
design.
know.
Yeah,
I
it is
know
a pretty good
it's
design. It also looks like a fucking
Or-
graphics
Or
card
not a
from 2005.
biohazard symbol, a nuclear power symbol, like a nuclear hazard symbol. Yeah,
Like
not
it's a
biohazard.
Pokeball. Like, it was a Pokeball that like was like made to make sure that like it could be used like underwater in 2001. That's exactly what it looks like. They play pop punk in the trailers for it, in the commercials for it.
Whoa. That's the song that goes in the background. The main
plays
saving
Jerry
grace in this
Steel.
area is that everything has half-life, so sometimes they just use half-life and only do half of my health instead of like all of it.
Yeah, that's
You have her health and six.
Is Half-Life
kill
like
you
the
right here.
only nuclear move? Or
No,
something?
there's plenty.
Oh, okay.
It's just the one that we've seen a lot.
Like Nuclear Fang.
Yeah, there's been Nuclear Fang and
Punch.
Nuclear Slash and like others. Good old Basha, always
God.
reliable.
God, that radiation effect looks like such shit. Ugh.
I don't like how it's clipping through the ground. Like, I think it looks okay, but like it's clipping through the ground. And that's kind of weird.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen it. I thought about the radiation effect that like happens at the beginning of the match, which is just kind of a little.
Oh, that
And
one.
the
That
people-
one's bad. Oh.
Yeah. And the glow is fine, even though it's clipping through the wall a bit.
Lexi, look, it's that Pokemon again.
I really like
Wait,
that
is
this
this
is being
Theo?
said by the fence. This is Theo, yes. I like that this
Yeah,
is being said by
no,
the
it's the
fence
fence
post.
talking to you. Yeah, the fence is
I
talking
was
to you.
making
Yeah,
a
the
joke
friend
earlier.
is talking.
I was making a joke earlier where there was an Emperilla that was standing next to Kellen and looked like it was talking instead of Kellen on his like fucking hospital bed, and
Kellen is your dad, right?
yes, and I was
Oh, he's in the
imagining
hospital
that
now?
yeah, and I was imagining that the Emperilla was the one saying all of his dialogue instead, so it's just giving the Emperilla a voice. So yeah, the fence post is here and he's saying like, Lexi, look, it's that Pokemon again. Whoa.
Ooh, it's a VAC-16.
It looks like it went between those trees. I'm gonna follow it. Ugh.
I'm gonna follow it.
I'm gonna follow it.
Try to catch up.
Oh, okay. I should follow Theo into the grove.
That
Cool.
nice words, Bush.
It's so weird
Thanks.
when they have the first person narration.
Yeah, this place. Is it just me or is the air different in here, Lexi? What does the Geiger counter on your suit tell you? There's no radiation here at all. You're breathing here without the mask. How is this possible? Something has purged the radiation in here. This is how radiation works. Let's head further
Yeah,
inside.
something washed it with a nice old Mr. Clean brush.
I know
Magic
in advance
eraser,
what
and
did. These
radiation's
are okay.
gone.
These are sprites of like the berry trees from Baycal
Oh.
Forest, but they're just you just can't
Wow.
interact with them.
It's just a tree. Yeah.
Why?
I hate this miscoloring. It looks so awful.
There it is, and there's more of that. Not one of them too.
There's a
Lexi,
bunch
you're
of
gonna catch one of them now, all right? You should catch one yourself too. As this is the first like regular
Asthma.
fucking Pokemon battle music we've had for a while. Nice.
Yeah.
I like the look of it. It's cute.
Yeah.
Little hazmat guy. So Julia, what do you think about Hazma?
That's
Hazma?
great.
I think it's valid.
Good.
Okay, right. Let's give it a nickname. What's this guy's nickname? He's like he is a dinosaur. So he's like a
Minion.
Dinobot, but that's not good enough. It's gotta be like he has a bit of a minion vibe
Minion.
too.
Yeah, he is a bit of a minion.
That
I see that.
Dynodon. No.
is exactly what it
like-
looks like. Oh my god.
Yumpo. But like, there's more than that. There's like an extra piece next to Yumpo. Like Yumpo. I mean, it could be Yumpomon. I kind of like that, but that's not
Yumpomon.
very good still.
Like it's a Digimon.
Maybe if I just add a random exclamation point or like a question mark. No, that doesn't work either. It needs one more. It needs something else. Yep, a minion. No, that's nothing. That's awful.
How about that for him? Jumbo
Hmm.
jump? I guess that works.
No. No. None of this is good. None of this is good. Julia, what are your plans? What do you think?
I think you're gay.
Minior, but like Mini-Man.
I'm sorry. No, I think minion something is definitely necessary. I think even just naming it something like "fuck minions" would be appropriate.
Nah, it's not good
Yeah.
enough. It needs like...
And it needs to be like something that would be like on like a post with one on it from like Facebook.
Oh yeah.
There's something
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I think Minior is just a different Pokemon.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
like, I
but
feel
that's
like
like the
that's not
start.
quite-
That's not a good enough nickname on its own, but it's the start. I mean, I would never nickname a Pokemon just like the name of a different Pokemon. I would never do that. There needs to be an extra layer, though. It's like
Lexi, you're funny.
Minior. No, that's not it. It's like Minium. Or even just like Mini-Man. Mini-Mall. No, that just sounds like minimal. Like Mini Binny? Oh god, there's nothing here. Himbo, that's it, that's his name.
Of course.
I've decided that's his name. They are not a gendered species, but I don't care ultimately. This is killing. Is there something the matter? Oh, we discovered something amazing. You're not going to believe this, boss. Oh, come on. It's a Pokemon, a new kind of Pokemon. It's a nuclear type, but it isn't hostile. It's not even radioactive. This is just a guess, but I think it eats radiation. We're in this area inside the hazard zone. It's completely cleaned. I don't even need to wear my mask in here. Dude, that's dangerous. Put your mask on right now. Even if you don't see any evidence, it might still be radioactive. Problem is,
He's gonna
we
get
checked with
COVID.
the Geiger counter on the hazard suit. It's totally radiation free. It's bizarre. Kellen, do you remember the time before we had to wear masks? Have neither of you seen that?
Yeah.
The fucking Julia?
I have not personally.
There was like a Facebook post that was making the rounds recently where someone was like wrote this whole fucking like attempt at like a dystopian story in the future when like because of COVID the fucking government like destroyed all of the freedom and made everyone wear a mask all the time and also outlawed the Bible for some reason. That doesn't really seem related
Wait,
to anything.
outlawed what?
The Bible.
Oh yeah.
You know, they did like a bunch of completely ideologically consistent things, like forced everyone to get vaccines, made them wear masks, outlawed the Bible, all just things that sort of dovetail right into each other.
Of course.
Of course.
It's just the next logical step, you know?
Obviously.
Yeah.
Excellent work, Theo.
Also, I'm
Lexi,
looking
keep
at the-
posting on any
also,
stories you make.
looking-
Remember,
Okay.
primary goal
You know,
remains the
stop
same.
here.
What were you saying, Jess?
And I'm looking at like the fucking page for it on the wiki and stuff like that. Apparently, one Pokemon have some Pokemon have unique egg sprites in this game, and two Hasmas has a zipper on it.
That's cute.
I don't like that. Actually, that's kind of
Great.
adorable. That just sounds great.
Your dad sure knows how to stay
Oh,
focused
yeah.
on a singular goal, but he's right. Cool, we discovered this. We still had a bigger fish to fry. Let's get moving.
Bigger fish to fry. Are y'all gonna fight the salmonids here?
Yeah. So these are Hazma. I don't remember what Hazma's stats are. I think it has some special abilities concerning nuclear
Oh yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I looked at it. Its ability is really good.
Let me see. Okay,
it's
I'm just gonna peek at it. It's got lead skin,
Alright.
which is an ability that I think I saw this. It gives a it's fully immune to nuclear type moves.
Which is pretty good.
Yeah, especially in this area. Jesus. It's got 106 HP, 88, 92 defenses. Pretty terrible attack and special attack and speed. But it is immune to nuclear types. However, it's immune to nuclear types, but it's still kind of weak to everything. So, you know, there's that.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, honestly, now looking at it, it does seem like it's actually nice.
It's not a very good Pokemon, but like, hey, you could skill swap that lead skin onto something else, maybe.
Whoa.
Oh, more Pokemon. Let's do this, Lexi. That's a bit sudden. Nuclear horde up here. Tropint and Barriette.
Alright. Fucking drop it.
Go, Prom and Bus. Save the day for us. At the end of this battle, Theo will probably heal all my Pokemon. So that's cool at least. Also, you know, I just realized why whenever Pokemon games have these like the little segments where like you're walking around with two people, they always make it so that you heal your Pokemon after every battle. It's totally just it's totally just because you fucking like your Pokemon can potentially all be fainted in a multi-battle and you still win.
Yeah,
So
I
they
definitely
had to do
that's
that.
why.
Like they had to make it so that you
yeah.
get fully healed after every battle, or else like you would have to walk around with fainted Pokemon.
I super agree with that. I think that's definitely why it is.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll drop into. So let's bring up Puyo. Puyo's nice because it does resist the nuclear type moves, and Hyper Voice does neutral damage against most things, most nuclear types, because they usually have a secondary type. And Hyper Voice is still boosted by Atomizade. It's still pretty powerful.
It's not bonus too.
But yeah, you know.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying because like Puyo has like Puyo is somewhat like muted against nuclear types in terms of its like pure power, but it's also like
Wait, it has pure power?
no, in terms
It's a really
of its
OP
pure
ability.
power, Julia. It's an expression.
In
terms of its power, it is Gint a little bit, but also nuclear
sheer
Pokemon
strength.
usually have moves of other types, which means they can still hit it super effectively. Especially if they have a priority move that is of any other type, which they do.
Yep.
I feel like Lead Skin should also have that, like, you know, that trait that some immunity abilities have, where, like, the Pokemon with it is, like, also draws in moves of that type.
Oh yeah.
I feel like that would make more sense, because that's Hasma's whole gimmick.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That would make it a nice counter to nuclear types in double battles.
Like Lightning Rod or Storm Drain.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, it's something made by all the nonsense going on.
Nuclear Horde withdrew Tanskir?
Nuclear Horde with True Transcure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a fun thing, because Nuclear Horde is the trainer class, but fucking
And
then the name of
Horde
the
is the
trainer
name.
is Horde.
Well, that's silly. They should have just named they should have just had the class be Nuclear and the name be Horde.
It was probably gonna mess with something else, and they changed it without thinking of how it would affect other stuff. If I had
Yeah,
to guess.
like with Team Rocket grunts, for example, and other grunts. Like it's always like the class is Team Rocket and the name of the trainer is Grunt.
Yeah.
So like that's how
Yeah.
they get around that. So
Yeah,
like
they-
sometimes in certain situations they'll be referred to as just Grunt, but like that still works.
Mhm.
It still makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Everybody has fucking Moxie, Jesus.
all these
Yeah,
motherfuckers
and it
are
makes them
mocked.
kind of really powerful, especially when they're able to hit every Pokemon with super effective moves, unless they're Steel type.
Mhm.
Steel type Pokemon being literally the only counter to said tactic.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're your
yeah.
only fucking
Theo's got
option.
Nucleon, we'll be fine. And I've got one more Dazzling Gleam up my sleeve, which would also probably do some damage. Probably kill Tanskir for sure, but I don't know if it'll kill Tropent. Tropent's just notoriously fragile. And by fragile, I mean bulky, and by bulky, I mean I don't think it has any bulk necessarily. It's just only going to get hit neutrally by this move, which,
Yeah.
doesn't result in it taking a whole lot of damage ultimately. But no, Nucleon has enough power with Hyper Voice to take it home. Really bring home the
Got
bacon
Hyper
when you
Voice.
think about it.
Hell yeah.
When you really get down to business,
Nucleon
That's what it's
takes it
about.
home with the hyper.
Kabimbli murdered that guy. Oh no, that guy murdered Kabimbli first. That's not good. Kabimbli, no.
In this world, it's killer beef. Yeah.
If it's Nuclear Slash, it probably has a high critical hit ratio too, doesn't it? That's just incredibly fucked up. Do you ever think about how, like, when I switched Joker Man off my team, like, once I did that, I didn't anymore have, like, any Pokemon that were shared with Theo's team, and then Theo immediately started using a Nucleon
Yeah,
that
it's
has
fucked
the
up when you
exact
think
same
about
gimmick
it.
as mine.
Yeah.
But Gump can live this.
Gump is very bulky.
Yeah,
I like
most of my
Gump.
Pokemon can live one nuclear type attack at this stage.
Yeah.
They just have enough
Well,
generalized defense EVs and stuff to handle it.
That's good.
Some chunk.
Let's
Wait,
go to the
there's
power
a
plant.
there's a power plant. Wait, are you
Yeah.
healed now?
Yep. And that also
You are.
means... Fantastic, all my PP is back.
Yeah. Yeah, ABB.
But yeah, oh god, that's not good. And yes, there is a power plant. That's where we've been trying to go this entire time.
Is Zapdos there?
No. Why would,
There's a nuclear
why would
Zapdos under
Zapdos
the
be there?
floorboards.
What the fuck does Zapdos have to do with any of this?
Because it was a power plant in Gen 1.
Julia, you're being foolish.
Joke. A joke that's never been said in this game.
Team
Remember
Rocket,
Pokemon
damn!
Gen
Team
1?
Rocket attacked Slowpoke well.
Damn. Team
Hey
Rocket
guys,
attacked
remember
Pokemon.
Pokemon Gen 1? I do, personally. I remember it.
Remember
Remember the 90s?
Everything was so much better in the 90s. I keep referencing the same set of like 5 memes on my fucking stream constantly. It's kind of a problem.
I remember.
Okay, I watch a series of podcasts where they have like the same 10 jokes, but it's funny.
I put Bimbly in front. Its dazzling gleam can do serious damage when it's quad effective against both opposing Pokemon.
If
I
you
really
re-
like
if you-
that
if you
every
reference
fucking
something-
every nuclear Pokemon, like you listen to it in the fucking Pokemon translator and it goes destroy, destroy, destroy. That's literally their dialogue. Fucking hate it.
Wow,
It's
I like destruction.
Like, that's it. That's
I
what they do.
like the nuclear Arbok design with like the biohazard symbol on its chest. That's pretty
It's
cool.
so good.
Yeah, it's
super
solid.
good.
You know, it's solid. God, I was
The way
playing some.
should it be a radiation symbol?
It's close enough.
Yeah,
It's close
it
enough.
should be a radiation hazard,
It's
but like
close enough.
whatever.
Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. I was playing some ranked battles in Sword and Shield earlier today. It was weird. Like I did a couple
Nice.
double battles because I found this
Oh, they
neat.
ranked
I found
you
this
that.
neat Palisand team that I like. But like the fucking Commandly's super dead. Well, actually, no, it might be able to survive that. No, it's dead.
Nope.
Oh, it critted, of course.
Nice.
I feel like I remember Gunk Shot being a move that's supposed to like miss often. I don't
It
know
has
where I
70
heard that.
accuracy. Or it is like 70 or 80. Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of weird how I've never seen it miss.
Yeah.
God.
Gunk Shot's a weird move.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, there was a team I went up against that was just yes, Sturdy comes in handy again. They thought they had me beat, but they didn't. I win.
Nice.
Oh wow, radioacid burns as well as attacking, huh? That's fucked up. Also, yeah, so I was fighting a team that had some fucking absolute galaxy brain strats. They had like a fucking Charizard that existed to use Attract.
Weird.
Like a Charizard with Attract on it. Hitting my Pokemon with Attract actually did get in the way after a while because all of my Pokemon happened to be susceptible to it. So yeah, that was fun. And then like, there was another battle I fought where they used just like a regular Dynamax Eevee, not even a Gigantamax Eevee. I don't know why it was just an Eevee. Surely they could have like evolved it, but they didn't. It was just a regular Eva. Didn't have any special moves or anything. Didn't have like anything in particular to take advantage of its status as an Eevee. It was holding an Everstone. Not an Eviolite, an Everstone.
Why?
I think they got the two confused, honestly. I genuinely think they got the two stones confused. Because I
would
used to
make
get
sense. Yeah.
I used to get them confused back in the day. It sometimes is an easy mistake to make. But
More like an Eevee mistake to make.
what are you talking about? That makes no sense whatsoever.
Because it's Eevee.
What the fuck are you talking about? This is nonsense, Julia. Yeah, there were serious galaxy brain strats there, like that. There was the Eevee. There was one team that just used a regular Pikachu and also beat me. I don't know why they had a regular Pikachu. It wasn't doing anything that a Raichu couldn't. But
because
you
like,
know.
you gotta use Pikachu.
Like it was there, it was standing next to their Pelipper, presumably to give Lightning Rod support. But Raichu can also do that. So I'm not really sure what the purpose was. But, you know, what does it matter in the end of the day? For when you consider all of the odds.
These days, if
Anyway.
you use Pikachu, they'll arrest you. And they'll throw you in jail.
No, they don't.
Yeah,
What are you
okay.
talking about?
Yeah, first they put the masks on you, then they outlaw it.
Yeah, they're just trying to figure out if they can, you know, because
Yeah.
the government exclusively works in terms of like fucking pointless power plays. That's the entire. Why? That
What
Nucleon
happened?
just used Mirror Coat instead of fucking Hyper Voice. Why?
What?
Mirror Coat. Need I remind you, Mirror Coat is a move which is like. I don't even know what to say about it. It's a move that fucking is counter but special. Nucleon does get it. I'm not really sure why it was using that instead of the move that would definitely just like get really close to killing both opponents.
And now Nucleon's dead.
And then Tanskir has another fucking Moxie on its belt. Like, sure, fine, whatever. Arbok also used Gunk Shot, which both hit and poisoned. Also cool to see.
Nice.
But at least Tanskir is dead.
At least that fucker's dead. Yeah.
I better not be toxic poison.
What
It's
move?
not. It was just Gunk Shot, it's just regular poison.
Yeah, Gunk Shot. The only other move that inflicts toxic poison besides toxic is Poison Fang, and also toxic spikes if it has 2 layers.
Also, in this game, there is a nuclear type move that can inflict toxic poison.
Weird.
What? What?
But that's fair. You know, it's
Yeah.
like radiation poisoning or whatever. Like
Yeah.
that makes sense. It's thematic.
There's also one that inflicts burn. It makes
Yeah.
sense.
That also makes sense.
Yeah. We did it, I think. I think we killed them. Nuclear Horde. Fantastic.
It's pretty brutal. When you think
God,
about it.
can we just talk about... I don't bring notice to this enough because Poyo has those little things, right, that are like detached from its head.
Yeah, but they don't move on the sprite
But
there.
well, they don't move on the sprite because I have to assume the intention is that they're bouncing up and down at the exact rate that Poyo's body is bouncing in like a counterbalancing direction. So it just it evens out.
Yeah. That is weird. That does.
Because if you
look
actually
really
go
weird.
into its thing, it's like, you know, yeah, like the things themselves bounce up and down.
Yeah, things move on their own, essentially.
So it's just moving at the same exact rate. It's all relative.
Yeah, it's all relative, you see.
We did it. We finally made it to the
Oh
nuclear
my
power
God.
plant Zeta.
The silos.
The air is hard to breathe here. Slow down just a little, okay? I can't breathe as well as you can in that suit.
Yeah, the kind of like prospectively nonsensical like nuclear.
Oh, the stupid. Yeah, the nuclear
Wait,
towers. We've
Curie?
seen those.
Like Marie Curie?
Yeah, no, that's the
Yeah.
villain. We've seen them.
Yep.
Who is Curie?
They're in a suit
Villain.
that the suit that was developed before to like communicate with Urane. If you remember about
Gotcha.
the whole lore that we found out about that before, like a couple streams ago.
I'm not sure if I was there for that.
It was at the beginning. No one was there for that bit. But like we found out about the guy who like there was a guy who deliberately caused the meltdown that killed her mom. And then like there's like a whole thing where like there's something about how people were supposed to be able to use an interface to control Urane, but then like people started getting too sympathetic with Urane, so they just like blew up the entire plant to stop them from having feelings or something. Anyway, you know, no points for guessing who Curie is. Don't actually guess it, just like it's putting that out there.
Is it Professor Bimbo?
No.
I don't know. Like I actually don't know. Is it your dad? Is it it's your mom probably. It's your mom. It was your mom.
Julia, there's a reason that I said don't guess it.
I don't know. I don't know who it is. These are genuine guesses.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, man, the place is a
I
total
don't.
wreck.
Why aren't I allowed to guess?
It's
These
fine
are
if
just
you
like
want.
these
It's
are
fine.
actual like
I was just trying to
uninformed
kind of like not. I was trying to like just brush it aside so that we don't get into it too much right now. You know.
Yeah.
guesses.
I would just lose my mind if whoever it was, like, they're just a skeleton in there now.
That would be funny. That would be hilarious, actually.
That's actually fucking funny.
You won't be entering the power plant with Lexi. I need you to return to the boat. What? Lexi, we were gonna take Curie together. I'm an awesome trainer. I can do it too. Now is not the time, Theo. The scanners are detecting extreme levels of radiation within. Lexi is the only one that can withstand them in the hazard suit. You've done your job protecting Lexi up until this point, but now I need you to fall back and leave the rest up to them. That's an order from your chief.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave Lexi
Yeah, you
behind.
need-
Sure about this? What if Lexi doesn't come back? I can't just leave them there. I refuse. Theo, you're disobeying orders from your police chief. Do you want to end up in the same situation as your father? His father got very, very badly irradiated.
Don't talk shit to me.
It's the only one who can survive it. That they're going in circles. Do you copy? Did something just knock out the radio? I'm not receiving a signal. Oh no, rad levels rising.
Rad levels rising. Oh, it's too
No,
early.
was that the hazard suit? It can talk? Lex, we need to get out of here now. Uh-oh. There he is. There's Urane again. It's Urane. Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Oh, they've been saving this one up. Oh, God. They've been saving up their fucking budget for dropping the word shit.
Yeah, it's like fucking.
Oh, that's
That's really
hilarious.
funny.
No one said it this
Really
far.
good.
No one has said the word this far.
No one discussed this bad.
The last class we had was back in fucking Parole Town when someone said, "Damn, Team Rocket invaded, like attacked Slowpoke well." So this is they've been saving up their fucking cuss budget since then, and they were able to get a shit in there.
Yeah, it's in response to fucking. It's in response to Urane over here doing the fucking nonsense. My turn. Use the Xbox post.
Holy shit! Look out, Lexi! Ah! Dot 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 dot. Where am I? Huh? Rebooting vital support. Support systems online. Rebooting interface. Interface online. Hello, Lexi. This is your hazard suit interface function. Preservation of life. Performing health diagnostic. Blood
Okay.
toxicity. Healthy. Injuries minimal. Theo. Rebooting navigator. Reboot failed. Rebooting comm. Reboot failed. Hazard suit status. Power low. Power rat shielding 20%. A power cell is needed. I have to find Theo. Mission objective, subdue and eliminate Curie. Deviating from mission protocols is unadvised. A power cell is needed. Once navs are restored, it will turn on the tracking program. Use this to find Curie. Entering power safe mode.
Enter power save mode. You gotta do a Gladys impression.
Is there just like... Okay, it won't work without power.
I won't get that power.
Okay, well, we made it to
Fine.
here now. This Okay, I see how that's supposed to work now. Really weird wall sprite.
This is a jam.
It's not bad music.
Wait a second, go to the right a little bit.
Huh?
You're getting a peek of something when you're at the wall there.
Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, hey, what's that?
Okay, I think that's like another room actually.
Julia, check
Yeah,
that out.
that's gotta just be another room. I'm seeing it.
Yeah.
It's probably they probably just didn't account for like the view size. Like they thought it would just be like just out of range.
I probably was just
yeah.
crashed if I hope.
Oh no, not Topherang.
Hey, look, it's this bastard.
Anything but Topherang. Yeah.
Remember
always
how
had
lovely
Topherang.
Tonami was?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, as a baby.
Remember when our dreams
creature.
were killed? Back when Tonami evolved, that was what caused COVID.
Remember?
Fuck.
Disregard the fact that COVID started before that. That was what caused COVID.
It's all Topherang's fault. It's all
For being this fucking awful.
for looking.
It was so bad that it spread COVID across the timeline.
To the past and the future.
Yeah.
Maybe I should use repels. Repels wouldn't even help though, would they? Oh, it's Para Audio again. Remember them? Remember Squirtle?
I forgot that you named Squirtle, so there's just like a moment in my head, just like fucking randomly talking about Pokemon.
Yeah, it's Squirtle.
Third for audio,
Hello,
remember
random encounters.
Squirtle, remember
Is
Parasect?
that a nuclear Nupin? Look at them.
Look at this
Look
baby.
at that little guy. He's terrible.
Look at this like fucking slime.
Remember how awful Nupin is?
Lupin's
We
great.
used one of those.
Wait, I will not take you talking shit.
Okay.
You're not allowed. I refuse it.
I got a Carbos. Why not?
You speak to Nupin. You speak shit to Nupin. You speak shit to my heart and soul.
Ever just use a Carbos?
Ever just hand out a Carbos?
Whoa, it's Tropin. I'm gonna leave now if that's cool with you.
He's like, ah, cool. Cool.
Huh? This coffee is alarmingly still warm.
It's probably the
According to
reason.
power control, follow these instructions to activate the backup generator. First, mix the red and green potions together. Make sure not to use the yellow potion. Next,
Make sure
bake
not
the
to use-
potion for exactly 30 seconds. Bake it for 1 second longer and it kills you.
Oh wait, this is from
Paper Mario,
This
yes.
is
First,
like
activate the
Paper
switches in the
Mario,
following
yeah.
order. Green, red, blue. Then disengage the circuit breaker. This will restore power to the south sector.
Alright, okay, so it's Gerb. Is the order.
Yeah. God, it's
Or
really
grab.
that really looks like it's supposed to be a path, but it's like the top of the wall,
Guys,
which is the same
I
shade.
thought it was. God. Okay, now it's a chop it.
Yeah,
I
it's
chop
cool,
it.
and it's fine. I'll head out.
Just like, yo, Miss Fritz about to head out.
An electronic lock. It won't unlock without power.
It's your
What a
response
shame.
to me about money.
Oh, that's not good.
Hey, it's a conga line. I threw them. They look even
God
more.
damn it!
more
Another
like
fucking
Birdo and
nuclear
Oval.
horde. Like all the other ones at it again with the nuclear horde times.
Kids these days with their nuclear hordes. Back in my day, all our hordes are mud brays.
Honestly. Julia, what are you gonna do about the fucking nuclear hordes infesting the world?
these days. If you say you're a nuclear horde, they'll arrest
Yeah.
you. And they'll put you in prison.
They can't.
But that's justified. That's justified, actually.
Poya was the
Yeah.
perfect distraction. All according to plan.
It's a creepy Bowser.
Well, I mean, okay, you didn't have to use a move on Dark Matter. You could have just chilled out. It would have been fine. You could have just not done
Calm
that.
the fuck down.
Why are they both faster? I know they're higher leveled, but come on.
Zippy that
Oh,
fast.
and
Sure,
Lump is
sounds like a-
burned too. Great.
And you're burning too. Nice.
That ice beam might take it out.
Things come in
Lucky.
pairs, I guess.
God. Hate this.
Oh, it places the damage before it plays the burn and the burn effect. Okay.
Alright, Charmander, you can handle this. Go ahead and handle this with Earth Power. Murder the shit out of those guys. I need to check on Gump's situation. Yeah, so I can switch it out.
Oh, because he's got natural cure. That's good.
Exactly. Now you're cooking with gas.
Yeah, I'm cooking with ass.
No. Actually, not that one.
Oh.
I love that drought effect. It's really fun how it just looks like fucking. They just put a bloom effect on the screen. It's really good.
It's just complete fucking mega ass. Like, it's the worst thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, but it's fine though.
Like, you have to squint at everything.
I'm not worried. I'm not worried about it. It's fine. Julia, it's fine.
Yeah.
Just
Big
keep that
fine.
in mind.
Yeah. All the good visual effects in video games are the ones where you have to, like, squint at the screen in order to read shit.
I don't think your sludge bomb can kill me. I'm unkillable. Haha, see? It wasn't even quad effective on me.
Nice.
Intimidate doesn't
It's
even do
fine.
shit, you piece of fucking shit. You think Intimidate is gonna intimidate me? You're gonna be sorely mistaken. Promobus is also faster in the sun, so it can probably move. Yeah, it'll move first.
Yeah.
There we go. You think Intimidate is intimidating to me? It's not. Intimidate was never intimidating. It's just Intimidate. It can't hurt me.
It's just a move. Ability, I mean. It's better kill. You hear me?
Probably will.
So if we're in.
It's a
Die.
nuclear poison type. It's kind of quad weak to it.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Things also like chonk. So, like.
fucking Jesus. How many fucking Tofurang do these
How many
people have?
Wolverines?
Hey, you know, at least I kind of don't like. I don't mind its color scheme when it's all like
Sure.
nuclearized. I think it's a pretty good color scheme.
Yeah, I think it looks good. I like it looking like a fucking. I like it looking like Razer tech, like a Razer device.
Hmm. What's
It's a Razer gaming mouse now.
Do you ever think about how they probably like used the sprite for or like Hippowdon as a basis for Tofurang's sprite?
Oh
Considering
yeah,
how it's in like the exact same position and has the same mouse.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's,
Kinda.
it's fucked up when you think about it.
When you really think about it, maybe we're the virus.
Whoa.
When you like that, maybe I'm not.
Starting to run low on potions.
It was me the whole time. That's the perfect crime.
You're the perfect crime, bitch. I win. No one's watching. I can do whatever I want because no one's watching. I can kill people and no one would mind.
Yeah.
I can do whatever I want.
I'm gonna kill everyone, no one would even care. Why? Because no one's watching. When no one's watching, that's when the demons come out. It's fun how I'm just willingly choosing to go through this area without repels, because I know that it doesn't actually matter.
Yeah. Because like the repel might as well just not be there.
Because everything is higher level than me, so like it doesn't matter. There we go. Thankfully everything has good enough attack stat to take everything out with one hit when it's all quad affected. So that's something. Even though it's all higher level than me and often faster and can do a lot of stupid shit, it's something, you know? There goes this. Oh, that's a Pokemon. Hey, Julia, did anything like prepare you for what this is?
Oh, it's a creature. I love this one actually. It's good.
This one makes me
valid.
uncomfortable.
Why?
Fucking.
It gives me the vibes of like it feels horny to me. It feels just incredibly
it feels
horny.
like-
I can see what you mean, I guess. I don't know. I think it's kind of a good design.
It looks like. Oh
That's
my
like
god.
never
yeah,
my
it-
first
like,
thought, I guess. You know?
it kind of looks like it's like the persona of the fucking of like the lady from like Despicable Me 2.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot who plays her.
Sound moves don't work on this. Okay, that sucks.
Oh yeah, because it's soundproof because it's got the.
Oh, yeah, nuclear waste is just toxic, by the way. It doesn't like, you know, it doesn't do anything. It's just like, or it doesn't do any damage. It's just toxic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which is weird considering everything gets toxic.
It's like Detect. The move Detect, which is just a worse Protect, and everything can get Protect. But like Detect exists just because it's like thematic for some Pokemon.
Why is it worse Protect?
It has 5 PP, Protect has 10.
Huh.
That's the only difference.
That's
between
weird. Why does it not just have as much PP as Protect?
IDK.
Okay.
Hmm. Okay, let's see here. Go ahead and heal Poyosin. See what I did there? I was pretty proud of it myself.
You should be.
I just need to get that power back on. And everyone's healed. And we'll be safe. Nothing in this room. Going in here was a waste of my time. What's the next stage? There's something else I had to do. Oh yeah, I was just gonna use a super repel just to see if it makes encounters slightly less common. I did it. I turned the power back on.
Congratulations.
Everyone.
Power is restored.
It's time for the celebrations because the power has been restored to the land. And then we ran into this guy again. Remember this guy? Remember this guy? Yeah, you do, bitch. You know. You know about per audio. You know what I'm like. I've got so little to say that I just yell at the screen. Did it. My Pokemon are healed now. It's fucked up how the healing machine... I don't really know how the healing machine in here, like, works. But I'm not
You
complaining.
turn the power back on.
Yeah, but, like... That doesn't make any... Like, why would the... Can you even heal Pokemon in, like, the fucking nuclear fallout-ass location?
Nuclear Fallout Town.
Would you rather there not be a healing station, Lex?
Oh, I would rather that there be one. It's just, it seems out of character for this game to like... What the fuck? What? Oh, hey, Guy Groach. I didn't expect to see you here, I guess.
Hey, I like this one.
You like this one?
I kind of like this one.
I'll just toss a Pokeball at it, I guess. Nuclear Ball will probably catch it. I'm assuming. It won't. Nuclear Bug type, huh? Is that your plan? You You have no idea what's coming, Guy Garoche. Mainly. Oh, it's also got lead skin. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. Poyo kind of like literally doesn't have any other type of move. Which, honestly, I should probably do something about, but, you know, that's a revelation for later. Oh, and Poyo can't be switched out, because of reasons?
What?
Why can't Poyo be switched out?
What?
Is there maybe some kind of like
It's
nuclear magnet
infestation.
pole or-
Infestation. That's what it is.
They made Choice Scarf do
come
that.
on.
Like this game's terrible.
No. Choice Scarf did
That'd
that, it would be
that would
useless.
be awful, yeah.
Like, it would be actually a fucking useless item that no one would use.
Actually, two apps.
Because I can't really do anything to it, I'm just gonna keep throwing nuclear balls at it until Poyo dies. And it's just gonna keep busting out of them at the last second because it hates me. But hey, at least now I can leave. Except I accidentally pressed use next Pokemon, so I can't back out now. Does not let me.
Well, maybe you hit it a little bit. Get that catch.
Stun Spore. So, what do my viewers think about it, huh? What do my viewers think about Guy Garoche? You think anything? Do you have feelings? Do you have souls? Do you care?
Hey, Commander Root, what do you think
I
about
think
this?
nothing about it.
Do people even care about the music anymore? No, it seems like it's a pure nuclear type, huh? Weird.
No, Guy Garoche is bug nuclear.
I guess bug doesn't resist bug. Makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, bug doesn't resist bug. That's correct.
It's always weird how inconsistent that stuff is to me. Like, some types resist themselves, but others just don't. Like, it's usually true that type resists itself, but like sometimes they just sort of don't. And there's
I
no
think
real
it's only like half
there's
the
no real
types
like
that do it,
theme.
so.
There's no real like theme for which types resist themselves, you know?
Yeah. It's Ranch Pokemon.
Right. And it's like
Fallout Pokemon.
Guy Garoche. What's this Pokemon's name? What's this Pokemon's name? We have to figure it out right now.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh god. I'm trying to remember
How about
the
like
name of the Roach wife from Monster Factory. I mean, Roach husband. From the Monster Despicable Me.
I was gonna say Despicable Me, but it's just this is all I could fit. Maybe like
Gru. Gru.
You know, I think this guy's a Ted. I think he can be Ted.
Ted. It's Ted. Ted Turner, the Guy Courage.
No, just Ted. I think that's a good name for this guy. I think it captures his image. So I was in the middle of questioning something else when that distracted me, and I don't remember what it was.
What was it?
But I think I can do something else anyway. Which is I should teach Nucleon some decent coverage.
Yeah.
Maybe Overheat could be useful. Something that also hits steel types would be good. What can Nucleon learn? Let's check this out.
Let's check the wiki.
So Nucleon is capable of learning all sorts of fun techniques, by which I mean very few types of moves. Actually quite few. Well, by level up, it can only learn normal nuclear type moves. It can learn a couple other kinds of moves from a prior evolution. It can learn Sunny Day, Rain Dance, Protect, Toxic, Calm Mind, Reflect, Rest. Ooh, it can learn Explosion. That's interesting.
Huh.
Now it's a physical move which really doesn't play to its strengths, but also Explosion.
Just the fact that it's explosion is kind of wild.
Okay,
It's wild
so it
because,
really
explosion is used for like inanimate object Pokemon, you know?
Yeah. So like it really doesn't seem like it is capable of getting a lot of coverage. Also, Explosion is usually used by spherical Pokemon, but they probably just gave it to this guy because it's got.
Is it spherical Pokemon? I guess that's kind of true, yeah.
Yeah, usually, or Pokemon that are like amorphous in some way, you know, Pokemon that you can imagine exploding. Yeah, you know, Weezing can do it, Muk can do it, Glalie can do it.
Yeah, I
Okay,
guess that's true.
So like,
Yeah.
this is an awkward.
Claymore gets it.
This is an awkward thing, cause yeah, it's I can't really learn any moves. Like Nucleon kind of just can't learn much of anything, actually. Like,
Well,
it can learn moves of other types. None of them are attacking moves.
well, then you might as well not be able to learn any.
By breeding, it can learn stored power and synchronize.
I bet it can get Shadow Ball, because I'm pretty sure every evolution can get Shadow Ball.
Yeah, but the only way for you to get Shadow Ball is for Eevee to have Shadow Ball when it evolves.
Wait, seriously?
No, yeah, evolutions presumably don't. At least this one can't learn Shadow Ball.
Wait,
of
I'm
its
pretty
own
sure
accord.
at least in the present day they all learn Shadow Ball. Like I believe all evolutions have access to moves that they can that like are otherwise exclusive, that like are not really their type, but like that Eevee gets. Yeah.
Yeah, because they figured shit out later.
Yeah, but the thing is
Yeah.
that the only moves that Eevee gets that are the only moves Eevee gets that aren't its type are Shadow Ball, Dig, and Bite. Also, God, I just saw the Pokemon Uranium art of Eevee, and I don't like it.
Wait, post it.
I'm gonna put it on stream. Don't worry, I kind of have to do that with this one. But I'll do that in a minute. More important thing right now for me is trying to figure out some stuff, which is that, yeah, Eevee. Yeah, Eevee doesn't even learn Shadow Ball by leveling up. It can learn it from a TM though. Synchronize. It can learn Synchronize via breeding.
With Rafidi.
Oh yeah, Synchronize is a fucking... Okay, well actually, okay. Here's the thing. Synchronize is a fucking terrible move normally. Because
is it?
like... It's a 120 power psychic type move, but it only works on opposing Pokemon that... Yeah, it only works on Pokemon that are the same type as the user. So normally that's terrible, but Nucleon is a nuclear type. Literally the only situation where you wouldn't want to use nuclear type moves is if you're going up against other nuclear type Pokemon. So it actually works pretty well there, unless they're one of the dark nuclear types that we've seen here, which makes them immune to it, and also it doesn't do anything against steel types, and also I can't get it without breeding. You gotta breed an Eevee with like a fucking Ratsy to get it. You know, you remember
What
that
is
stupid
Ratsy?
like rat artist Pokemon?
Yeah, it's the one that's Smeargle.
Oh, and also that you can only get it that way if Ratsy has learned the move via Sketch.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh.
Technically a possible thing for the Pokemon to have. Not really practical, unfortunately. Really,
I'm pretty sure there are breeding moves that are like that, like in the main games because of Smeargle.
yeah.
All this shit happened. Synchronize. You have to have and learn Synchronize the do it on fucking on to the rat, and it gets the move. When?
I don't
The
fully
greatest way to
understand
have-
stuff. Honestly, like I've never actually fully understood why like certain moves are like breeding moves and some aren't.
It was just to encourage breeding in Gen 2.
Yeah, but like why only specific ones are. Like it's all like very arbitrary and specific.
Yeah, it's just because
Yeah.
we decided.
And a lot of the time it actually is like really important moves for the Pokemon too, which is frustrating.
Yeah, and like I say, it's just really particular. That's the thing that's confusing about it. Like the move Yeah, it's really specific.
Oh god.
I just noticed that dialogue. It doesn't say like it's raining. It says it is raining, followed by a period.
That's the official text.
Huh, weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
In
God.
Gen 4 at least.
It's Terpolta again.
I don't like that shady green. I don't know. It's like, okay, it's lining up to me a little bit. Doesn't look that great though. Oh, the fucking! I think the rain stops when you pause.
Yeah. The rain's incredibly inconsistent and weird.
Yeah, that's something.
Tough rain.
It's tough
Not you.
The horrendous
I
bastard.
love wasting my time with random encounters. Random encounters that I
I know, waste
categorically don't care about.
Oh my god, that fucking those the tanks. They don't have a normal outline.
Huh. Yeah,
Look
they
at that.
don't. Those tanks
Shaded
those
a
tanks
bit.
don't have any outlines to them. They're just shaded like which is fine, but like everything else in the sprite work has an outline.
Kinda.
Is
Yeah,
this
that is weird.
Is this a motherfucking strength puzzle?
It looks like a 3D model in the DS game.
You dare to
Oh
give
fuck,
me a
it's
fucking
Hotel Goomba. It's
strength
Hotel
puzzle.
Goomba. It's Hotel Goomba from Mario Party 5, Alexi. You're such a pro at this one. I
You
bet you
dare
can do
to
it.
give me a strength puzzle.
The power glove, it's so bad.
Yeah. Tofering, it's so fucking bad.
It's
You know,
so
I
bad.
thought to myself earlier today, I thought, you know, it was getting close to 8. I thought, you know, this seems like we're getting to a good stopping point. I'll probably be able to stop this stream, like, before 3 hours have passed. Or before it's been, like, 4 hours. But apparently, that's not the case. Intimidate. No, I'm scared. I've got so few jokes to make. There's nothing for me to say. There's no like fun, like quirky, like dialogue I'm gonna be able to fucking pull out here. There's nothing. I'm a fucking void of thought.
I could just
Thought
talk. I
and
could just talk
minds.
about music I've been listening to.
You would talk about music that you're listening to at that.
If that is what you've listened to, even.
So Julia,
Yeah. What's up?
what kinds of activities have you been up to recently?
Been recording a lot of videos for my YouTube channel in the last few days. It's been fun.
Tell me more.
Been playing some Super Monkey Ball mods. That's what the videos are.
You're telling me you've been playing Super Monkey Ball?
Mods of the game, in fact.
What the fuck? It's not a game.
Yeah, it is.
Julia. That's
It
so
is.
little. That's so little to continue with. Oh god, not
Oh
Hagros
my
again.
god!
Not this fucking thing
Wait,
again.
Wait, what is that?
It's Hagros.
Hagros. Normal stuff,
I'm going
regular.
to-
It's called Hagros because that's what you say when you see it.
It's got recover. Just fucking. I just want to use a Pokeball on it.
Oh, it's the evolution of Hagoop. It's a slimy. Oh. I like
Yeah.
it.
It's this guy. I don't want to look at them. They go
It's
all
fucking
like
electric poison. I kind of
Go.
like it.
nuclear ball. Fucking catch it. Get it. Put it,
looks
in
like
my
it
bag.
looks like the demons from Spawn.
Hmm.
Like,
I
it
don't know.
looks like
I've never seen
looks like
Spawn. I don't know
Violator.
what Spawn is, and I have a stark fucking belief that Spawn shouldn't exist.
I'm gonna show you a picture of like.
Should I? Okay, so I
Yeah,
could do some sort of
later.
fun bit here. Like I could name this guy like FGC or something. I think that's kind of a fun joke.
No, you gotta call it League.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that
But
would be
I think
like anything that like the FCC is kind of for toxicity. Like
no, I'm trying to like I gotta continue from this level and then like add an extra thing. That's the most important part. FGC, and then there needs to be like another layer. Julia, you know about fighting games. What can you add here?
I don't really know about fighting games except for Smash.
I
You
know
about fighting games. You know about party
Yeah, I
games.
feel like you
Julia.
should
What
ask
can I add
guys
here?
like they actually know what they're talking about. What?
You know about party games, Julia. What can I play here? Do you get
It's
it?
like fucking.
You get I'm doing a bit.
It's
fun.
oh, it's Smash. It's like Bowser is shit, you know. This one's Bowser. Mario Party.
Okay,
That's what this one
I'm
is.
tired. This is just gonna have to do.
It's Bowser.
Okay, there's two of them. Well, that's the only boulder that I can move in the only. Wait, no. Okay, now this is just fucking pixel hunting at this point. I didn't even see that boulder was there.
Oh god.
You agree to push this boulder?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
pretty dumb.
Use the power glove. Yeah. You use the meme glove to push it.
Whoa. The electrical system powered on.
Whoa.
Can you believe it? There's also a drop pint. Look at that little sweetheart.
Chop.
Stolen my heart and my wallet. Please help me get back my wallet.
It stole my heart and my wallet. I need my ID back, please.
Oh, Tropint. Always such a rabble rouser.
Oh, he's such a...
Isn't that right, Julia? Tropint's just a fun guy. Just a sweetheart. Just a cutie patootie.
You're a cutie patootie. You're
Julia.
a cutie patootie.
That wasn't the substance of the question.
Hmm.
I'm the one asking the questions here, Julia. I expect my word to be respected. If you would. If you respect the authority of Lexi. Oh, look at that little guy. What's going on with him? We're never gonna find out because Geiger Roach is here. And he's got some interesting ideas about climate change. Oh, can't escape. Geiger Roach is an eco-fascist. You ever think about that? You don't, because they're too scared. Aren't you?
They know the truth.
You're fucking scared, aren't you? You're scared of Geiger Roach.
Yeah. Yeah. It's threatening my family.
It's got some interesting ideas about climate change, Julia. Some really thought-provoking, intelligent sorts of ideas. And also, Tropint is here, and he's like, ha ha ha, I'm Tropint. I represent the fact that Lexi has literally nothing fucking else to say, and is like fucking flailing around randomly, desperately trying to make something happen here. That's what I represent, Tropint.
I'll tell you this. I advertised your stream in my videos.
That's
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference, really.
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, that doesn't mean anything for me. Like, it's good. And I appreciate it, genuinely. I don't mean to rag on you, I'm just saying that, like, the stream's, like, just a fucking... It just doesn't have a lot of crossover. It doesn't tend to carry over in that way, as far as I can tell. I was happy the last stream, though. People actually showed up for that one. It was pretty cool.
feel like people could. Like,
I just have a lot of history of people just not showing up. Also, a nuclear horde appeared. And there's xenomite. Oh, look at the little xenomite. Sorry, but yeah, I don't mean to dismiss you there, Julia. That wasn't the intent. I was mostly just being fucking self-deprecating.
okay.
God, xenomite. Fuck off, xenomite. You little scrubber over there. What's your fucking problem?
Oh yeah, it's Xenomite. It's the little face hugger Pokemon.
Yeah.
Now
They have nuclear type Scald.
the nuclear type skull.
What type is this thing? Let's find out.
Is it pure nuclear?
Pure nuclear type Pokemon. I think you'll find that I'm a pure nuclear type, bitch.
Oh my god.
Julia. Julia. Do you see a new Xenomite? Do you appreciate Xenomite? Do you understand him?
I love them. Good old Mega Achilles.
Yeah.
I love Charmander because it just kills everything if I mash C, the C button on the keyboard, which is the confirm button.
There's
Oh,
so much.
oops, it didn't kill everything this time.
There's so much happening on this design. The more I stare at
Looks
it.
like Charmander's luck has finally run out, folks. Dang golly. The real fucking shame.
I'll fuck open and go here.
No. They're gonna send in Gen. Xenogen.
Xenogen, that's the regular Xenomorph one.
Yeah. And there's also Xenoqueen. I don't know what that one looks like. Xenomorph. Which presumably looks
A lot
like.
going on in that design.
It's Xenogen, you know, and we're fine with it. And it's okay. And it just fucking crit, of course. Because they always get a fucking
Other
crit.
ways you can go about that design. I don't know if this is the way you go about that.
Love those
Just little arm
crits.
tubies.
I love those crits. Julia, how do you feel about the crits? Give me something to work with here.
They're
Give me
fucking
yes ands.
fantastic. I love those crits. They're my favorite. Like crits are basically a 10 out of 10 for me. You can
Alright, let's get the design.
count
Okay.
on me to rate them highly in popularity polls worldwide.
Well, there you have it, folks. That's what happens when you crit the critter. Xenogen should hopefully be dead now. Good.
Yeah, hopefully. Well,
I'm severely crippled now. Let's maybe use some revives.
yeah. You have like, can you go back to the
I can.
the machine at this point? Oh shit.
Yeah, I can.
Wait,
I probably
yeah,
could have done that.
wait.
Do you have that one thing that you were looking forward to getting, fly?
Yeah. I got it
That's
earlier
really
in the same
fly.
stream as this one.
That's good.
Yeah.
Nupin, I don't have time for your fucking Nupin bullshit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, right? I don't have fucking time for Nupin's fucking bullshit today. Nupin's gonna show up and it's gonna be all like, bro, can I fucking curve a 20 off you? And I'll be like, Nupin, this is the millionth time, and then I misclick and it fucking traps my stupid fucking nucleon, and now I can't do anything. I tell Nupin like, fuck off, Nupin. That's like, haha, you win.
You don't have. Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah, I don't actually have any non-nuclear type moves because Poyo's a bit, so sort of a bit boxed in on that. So I can't actually run until Poyo's dead. Just can't.
You just kind of have to sack Puyo every time.
Oh, can't escape.
Yeah,
That's
just
fantastic.
fuck you, I
Great.
guess.
Just want to go to the healing machine, actually, is what I want. That's what I actually wanted. It'd be cool if every Pokemon was not way higher leveled than me. In such a way that forced me constantly run into encounters.
Lupin as usual, I see.
But what do I know about video games? You know, that's what I've just realized today. Is Julia?
Yeah.
Video games are bad.
I agree.
Just make them
I've
illegal.
never played a game before because of my instinctive hatred of them.
They should make video games illegal.
Yeah,
Sure.
their smell always got me away from them.
Nah, not the smell. This repel is probably still helping at least a little bit. Just want to like, go to the healing machine actually is what I want to do. That's all I want. I don't really care about Intimidate personally, honestly. I don't really actually give a shit. You know what, this one can die. This one can be a fucking symbol to all of the others to not attack me because I'm so fucking sick of running into Pokemon and not being able to do anything about it. Last time I was in a nuclear plant, I kept running into Pokemon and it sucked because I didn't have any repels to deal with it. This time I have all the fucking repels in the world, but it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah. They might as well not even like, you might as well not even have repels. Also have the front of your team, the front of your team be anybody but Puyo.
Why?
Because of the Geiger Roach.
Yeah, but as long as Puyo can run, we can deal with that situation.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
No, but I get the point. Like, Geigeroach can be a real fucking prick, but it only happens once it gets off infestation.
Yeah.
Okay, eventually we might be
I like
able
the
to finish
music
the
in
area.
this area, honestly.
Yeah,
What's up, you fuck?
I like you.
I like you.
Can't escape. Like shit, I can't.
Oh. Just power jam
leave.
it.
Just want to leave. All I
Just use
want
power
is to
jam so
leave.
you don't have to heal. You can probably back from power jam. Well, now's the bad.
Honestly, like literally any fucking Pokemon who has trapping moves and also like
It's just like the beginning of the game. Wait, you have to go back to
Yeah.
heal again.
don't have any revives. I'm probably gonna need Dark Mat, so I guess I gotta walk all the fucking way back again. Whatever, it's fine. Sure is good. There's literally nowhere to stock up on revives. I had 15. I had 15 going into
designed
this.
game is. This game is so well designed.
It's just, well, see, it's actually totally fine because this is what we call difficulty.
Yeah. No, this is challenge. This is challenge. That's what it is.
That's what they call it. When
Yeah.
you just constantly, okay, great, we're super good, super cool and good. I hate this game so much sometimes.
This game's design is legitimately horrendous at points. Like,
Yeah, this is a mess.
Like, I don't know, it's just little things. Like, maybe I could just, like, be healed more regularly, or have a place to buy items or something. Literally anything, maybe.
Yeah.
You could try.
Yeah. Or
Maybe
like
don't
have
put,
repels
maybe
fucking
don't put a
work,
bunch
but
of
you don't
fast
overload it.
Pokemon with trapping moves in the area.
Yeah.
You could also try that.
Yeah, maybe have the leveling curve also to be like fair.
Yeah, maybe just make it to where repels work. That we could try that.
Yeah, that would be cool too. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'm just supposed to grind. I mean, I genuinely get the impression that I'm just kind of supposed to grind, but I don't really know why you would design a game like that.
Like that's like the least fun way to make an RPG is like fucking
Like, just making it so you
shotgun.
just kind of have to grind because the level curve is too steep for you to do anything about.
Yeah, gun to my head, grind right now.
Yeah. Anyway, the important thing is that we're gonna see if we can do strength on these boulders and actually solve the strength puzzle. I think that we probably can't. Is gonna be the secret. But we'll also get random encounters the whole way. Don't you worry.
Nice. Don't you worry. Don't you doubt for a second that you didn't have to fight a Troppant.
Oh my god. Well, I was gonna say it's fine, but then Troppant was somehow able to prevent me from leaving 2 turns in a row. Isn't faster than me.
Toxic.
Literally isn't faster. Every other Pokemon's fine. It's just Troppant. Or it's just fucking Gyarados that just fucking causes problems. I can take a full restore, Darkman. I literally have no other way to restore. Well, actually, I think I had berries. Probably could have used the berries.
Yeah, next time is the berry.
Whatever.
Check if you got the pack of berries.
I'm gonna put out something that can handle Gyarados very effectively, which, like, yeah, well, I'll just put that Charmander in front. It's fine. It's even levels with everything else now.
Yeah. Like Charmander can actually deal with most of what you're fighting.
Ah,
Because it can also like back up like dropping.
Huh, there's like another whole area over here. I feel like I don't want to go there yet. I feel like that's probably the big central scary area.
Yeah. This is the Big Nasty Zone, starring Big Nasty.
What does that mean?
Big. I don't know.
What are you talking about? Jazz?
You know about Big
I'm gonna
Nasty
need you
and
to
his
get your brain
album, Big
checked.
Nasty?
I'm
Big
gonna need
Nasty
you to get
Zone.
your brain checked, Jazz. That's what I'm gonna need from
Please.
you. Julia, give me a C.
See?
Sorry, that was very funny, and I appreciate it.
Thanks.
The terminology there is used to like reference like the idea of like you give someone a C to tune to when they're singing. It's just a thing people say before they do something entertaining. I was doing it as a joke to try and like.
I think you're doing like a cheerleading thing. Fucking, give me a C.
Yeah,
give me
that's
an R.
also what I thought you were saying. And I
Oh yeah,
listened to
no, that's different. That's a
Give me-
completely different thing.
Give me a C. Give me an R. Give me an AP. Crap, this game sucks.
That's fun. That switch disappeared when I interacted with it.
it was there at all.
It's fine. Game's good. Really good game actually.
The switch is gone.
Or was it ever there to begin with?
Okay, it is a mystery.
the twist is.
Is that a traw pint? Oh, I guess it was moving. I didn't realize
Wait,
that it was able to
that's
move. I kind of figured. Is that level? That is level 75 traw pint. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can like leave. No. Oh, I just straight up can't escape at all. Like on no level. Can't even try. Okay.
The Earth Power Mega Ball.
Yeah.
Do it right now.
Probably still won't go first, and it'll probably just kill me because it's level 75?
Why is it
Somehow?
level 75?
Why is... That's not...
Oh
Okay,
shit,
actually,
did go
somehow I
first.
went first. That's actually very impressive.
Wait, does this fucker resist fire?
No, it's a poison nuclear type, and that was a critical hit, so
Well,
actually
then
I
why,
did
why
manage to
didn't
take
you
it
use
down.
flamethrower?
Because it's a poison type.
No, yeah, because it's poison type, poison nuclear.
Oh,
with
yeah,
both
yeah,
weak.
yeah. Right.
Okay, well that was nice, I
Also,
guess.
Also, you one-shot with that thing. What the
I was just
hell?
thinking because of the sunlight boost, you know.
Eh,
But that makes sense.
Oh, okay. That guy's just here
Are they
too.
all going to be 75?
Apparently, this is great. I feel like this is
Well,
probably
you can-
supposed to make me not want to go here right now. But now I just
You
want
can
to
just
try
make a
further.
evolved fucker.
But the Mega Evolutions are... How are you beating something this high level?
I mean,
I don't know.
levels are
I
only a
beat like the
suggestion.
this isn't totally unbelievable to me. I beat like the level 80 Deoxys in Oras with like level 50 Pokemon.
Yeah,
for similar
usually you need a
reasons,
whole
maybe.
team to do something like that, though. But also, it's just a Trop and it's quad weak to a move that has a ton of fucking special attack behind it.
This be like it's got like no defense to deal with that at all.
Okay, this is just a regular Trop, and I'm just gonna try and leave. There, good. I don't really want to waste my time and my PP and stuff. Uh-oh. I'm not scared of these guys anymore, because apparently they're actually incredibly manageable. As long as Charmander never dies or misses, they're
Well, why
fine.
would it ever miss with Earth Power?
Mm-mm. Or like anything
Never
else
miss.
that goes wrong doesn't ever happen, you know, like whatever the hell it is.
I guess
It
they
having
never
priority
missed,
or
huh?
something.
Yeah. Literally anything would just kind of kill Charmander instantly because it's kind of like 30 levels higher. But that's fine. This is clearly an intentional component of this. Just, okay. Can we leave? I want to
Yeah,
go,
just
actually.
fighting a wild Hegros.
I want to go. I want to just leave the battle if I could do that, please. Okay.
I feel
I'm
like you
sorry.
should be fighting them just to grind.
I was doing that earlier, but I got so fucking sick of it. I stopped doing
Like
it with...
not like I don't mean like fighting them like, you know,
No,
on purpose to grind extra, but just like fighting everyone that shows up.
Or self-fit, right? And then it has
Also, I
that
needed
power.
to go through
Power
that,
stuff.
actually. I don't know what the
Power,
hell I was supposed to do
yeah.
there if I didn't have Charmander.
Red shielding, 75%.
Location East Sector. Performing scan for Curie. Scan complete. North Sector. Strength Protocol. Mission objective. Subdue and eliminate Curie.
Didn't they already
Those
say
just
that?
Gnarly tricks. Yeah.
Also, Strength Protocol.
This is
That must be
reiterating.
there in case you didn't have Strength before. That's actually good that they did that. Although you do have to go get that before you can use Strength. Which is if you like don't have a Pokemon with Strength or the item.
You need strength to get here.
You might not have it in
no.
your party though. Like you probably don't need to get this location specifically. Like you might need it to get to this point in the game, but that's different from like.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill this guy. Thankfully, Charmander can kill these guys basically instantly, so. This is why Charmander got all of the experience for a while, was because it was the only thing that could stand up to this shit.
Yeah.
Both of the, like,
Yep.
aces of the previous gym leaders just fucking died instantly to Charmander.
Is there
Because
no
it's-
experience share in this game?
There is, but, I mean, it's the old experience share.
Yeah. I mean, like, you
Oops.
haven't put it on anybody?
No, I mean, I don't know who I would put it on, really. They're all perfectly capable fighters right now.
Yeah. I mean, like, you just, like, hand it around between Pokemon just so you can, like, get somebody leveling with your Pokemon at all times.
I was just gonna switch Pokemon into the front again. Because truthfully, Dark Matt and Bimbley and some of the others can totally handle most of this stuff. God. I remember not fighting, not like running into random encounters all the time once.
Yeah.
It was
I
a
remember back
wonderful
in the
day. Honestly,
before we
like
had
the best
Runner.
thing that Gen 8 ever did was just remove random encounters entirely.
Yeah.
Just kind of just categorically the fucking best change in this series.
One of the best decisions that they ever made. Oh my god.
Because you could just walk, like, even when you got attacked by Pokemon, it was like a mildly fucking interesting thing. Like, you got caught by something while you were trying to run away.
Yeah, something chased you down.
Not like the game just decided you're going to fight something now.
That does sound like a really nice change.
Can't escape. Oh, my throat feels weird.
Are you okay?
Yeah, my throat just felt weird there for a second.
Hmm.
What was I doing? Right, I need to start assembling. Get it back to its previous standard of health and pristine health.
That's like pristine state.
Sorry that the stream is feeling so plotting at this point. Kind of just happens.
It's the game's fault.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Everything is basically my fault anyway.
No.
Like, yeah, no, it's a plotting thing. Wow, that really... Okay, cool, good. This is a fucking Pikachu clone in this game.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's just doing shit like that. Like,
Love it. Love to see
honestly.
This is... I didn't realize this was Pikachu, man. It's
Yeah,
Sonic, though.
Yeah, he's a Jerboa. It's a rodent.
Sonic.
Okay, I guess I kept its electric typing and not its ground typing. That's not as good. But also, I guess Discharge just does nothing. Without the, like, fucking quad weakness shit, it probably can't actually do anything to me. Okay. Now I'm just gonna keep walking down to the cure station. I'm gonna keep fighting shit. And god damn it, I didn't wanna. Please just run. Please just run, Poyo. Please just let me run. Okay. There's no Geiger Roaches inside. It'll be fine. It'll be fine if Poyo's out inside because there's no Geiger Roaches. There's no cockroaches. There's nothing in here. There's no war. There's no sadness. It's safe in here.
In here, you're safe. Also, what's giant rocks? Are those just supposed to be like elephant splits or like what?
The what?
The huge rocks in here. Like right
It's
there.
it's just like an earthquake or whatever. Knocked a bunch of rocks
I
over.
guess. Just okay.
Like chunks of the ceiling or whatever. Why is it that at the end of every stream of this game recently, I just get worn down to the fucking bare nub of my patience? I don't want to be that way. It's like genuinely frustrating.
Like again, I could fill the space of just talking about things I've been listening to.
Yeah, we should do something like that. I just can't think of what it would be, but we should do something like that.
Y'all listen to music?
Sometimes.
All the time.
That's what I've been doing lately because I've been taking a figure drawing class, which means I have to like listen to something, which has been getting me to listen to more music. Also because I listen to like a podcast that like talks about music, and so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take some of the recommendations to heart, and I'm just gonna put some freaking songs on, and it's been good so far. Fucking, yeah. Like, fucking, I listened to both albums by Deltron 3030, which is fucking fantastic. If you don't know what that is, it's a fucking... Okay, Deltron 3030 is pretty great because like, it's a rap group where like they're like in character as like hackers in like a cyberpunk future, so like that's always really fun to listen to. and just yeah, it's been fucking really great. It's been really good.
That's good.
I've been loving that. What else have I been listening to lately?
What have you been listening to lately?
It's been all good.
The
I
people
listened
need
to the
know.
new Clipping album, which is about like fucking, which is also really good. One thing I will say about that album, it's the latest album from Clipping, is that the last track on it is 18 minutes of just a piano on fire, and like it's a weird pick. It's a weird decision to add that at the end of an album, and
Well, what's going on?
Sorry, it was
Oh,
just a
it's
thing
this
that
Geiger
happened there.
fucker.
Just
Little bastard down there.
one fucking health, and then it's just like, oh wow, dang, you couldn't take me down, but I use a super effective attack on you. It fucking kills you instantly. And I hate goodness and joy. I'm Geiger Roach. I want to hurt people for fun. That's my character.
I'm Geiger Roach. I hate the idea that you're having a good time. Protected
Shield
in the
duration
North
5
sector.
minutes. Caution is recommended. There can be no turning back beyond this point. Are you ready to enter the north sector? Fuck, I guess,
Are
man.
you ready to fuck? Okay, dude.
Okay, literally 5 like real-time minutes.
Nice, real.
And the timer keeps ticking
Okay.
down in battles.
Oh,
During battles, the
Oh,
ones that I
geez.
can't avoid.
That is not fun.
Okay, this is just, I'm
Oh,
loving
that
this.
is awful. Okay, this is the area that you've seen before, clearly.
Yeah, it is. Honestly, killing this thing would probably be faster than actually trying to fucking run. Or at the very least, more fucking efficient.
If I had to guess, though, they'd at least like give you a lot more time than you actually need in the first one.
Hopefully.
I'd hope. Okay.
Also, there's
Okay,
dead
no,
ends.
there's
Oh, it's a
There's
labyrinth. Oh
ledges.
boy. Love a
Ledges,
labyrinth on a
cool.
time limit.
Everybody likes one of my ledges, right?
Everyone likes, just pick a fucking this is like a fucking pick a door level in Mario Maker.
Oh my god, their repel's working.
Why don't the repels
It's a
work here?
Uranium.
They normally, they work the same way they do everywhere else. They don't get rid of higher level Pokemon. But all of the wild Pokemon are higher level.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter that I have a repel. I mean, I
Right.
think the
I
repel
always
actually
forget
is
that
having
that's an
some
effect. 'Cause
effect.
It's not usually a problem in the main games.
Yeah,
What
because
were you
usually
saying?
wild Pokemon are lower level than you. I think it's having some effect, to be fair, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, here it's actually like helping a bit.
I think. I mean, I'm not really sure. I haven't really seen any encounters at lower levels. Go away. Just, you know what? No, fine. You know, I'll fight you, and I'll kill you, and then we'll all be happy together. We'll all be happy because I murdered you, and everything will be better then, right? Everything will be good then. Didn't even die from it. Didn't even die to it. I don't have any revives, and I can't go back. Why did I say to use next Pokemon? I should have just fucked off. Whatever. Puyo can go. Puyo goes. It's got a choice scarf. It's got hyper voice. It'll kill this guy. We'll all be fine. Yeah, he's fine. It's fine.
Or if you gave this fucker choice specs instead of the scarf.
Looks like when you pause, at least the timer does get paused.
Oh,
my
that's
God.
good.
Also, Puyo doesn't need nearly as much help with special attack as it does with speed.
Yeah, but just like fuck him up with like choice specs, like give him a fucking ridiculous choice specs, so they can just like one hit kill anything.
Yeah, but then it would go after a bunch of stuff. It's only got like 85 speed.
Yeah, it's a glass cannon as like true as possible, so you just want to make it hit first.
Yeah, that's fair. It's sort of like Chandler, but I've seen choice specs on Chandler.
Oh, god damn it, that wasn't what I meant to do at all.
Half-Life. It's a popular
Well,
game from the
I pressed the
90s.
button first, and that was the mistake. But I think I can
But
still
did it
run.
Use recover or something?
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
Hey, you know what would do well in this time, Daria, is a bunch of bulky Pokemon. Let's recover. Whoa, that seems like a good idea to me. Ted Pokemon Uranium. Whoa, looks like you can't escape. You really made a kooky little mistake here by not getting lucky enough. There goes Puyo. Can't use that one anymore.
Wait, make sure you have somebody who actually wanted first.
It's just Gump. Honestly,
Gump's not fast though.
I'm gonna put Charmander in front because I know Charmander can basically run away from like anything. Are you kidding me with this fucking labyrinth bullshit? Okay, I think we made it. Foolish child. It has been amusing watching you try, but here is where your story ends.
Is this?
Whoa, they got rid of the bridge, fuck.
Curie?
Yes. How fortunate, the son of the man who has plagued our existence. The child of the Rangers chief, and now both are within our grasp. We expect the Rangers will be more willing to obey when they hear we have other children hostage. Tell me, child, how does it feel to come so close only to have your dreams crushed? Does it hurt? It should hurt. We want you to suffer as we have suffered.
Why have they suffered?
We'll find out later.
Okay.
Also, just like before, there's the fucking wild battle music playing over this. I don't
Yeah,
know
there
why.
sure
This is an
is.
utterly unfitting fucking track. He is in stasis, neither awake nor asleep. His thoughts trapped at the very moment he entered the capsule. What could he be feeling? Pain, fear, confusion, anguish? A single miserable moment drawn out into an eternity. What he is feeling is but a fraction of what we felt. And now you shall join him. Once we have the hostages, the Rangers will have no choice but to surrender. Then nothing will stand in our way to ultimate power. Oh, even after all that, you still wish to battle us? How amusing.
Do you not have
Accept your
revives
fate.
with you?
No, I don't.
Fuck.
What do you use them?
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure.
Apocalypse Curie. Trainer class of Apocalypse here.
That's great.
Okay. I'm just gonna look something up here.
Look at Nucleon doing so. It's like it's fucking scratching his head. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's so fucking adorable. It's so fucking valid.
Pause or what?
What?
Why is it still?
It's because I was in another window.
It's this little kitty. Look at it.
Isn't it more like a dog?
I don't know. Like certainly like Espeon and Umbreon look like kitties to me. Like I mean Umbreon's obviously like a black cat, like that's its inspiration, so.
Yes.
Hmm.
I always thought it was kind of a dog.
I wonder if I should go for Flame Impact.
I think
here.
like Umbreon is like specifically a black cat though, because like, you know,
Yeah.
like the idea of like black cats being unlucky.
I'm trying to figure out what move to go for here. I don't know if I'm actually fast enough to deal with Nuclear. It doesn't have a choice scarf or anything, and you know it's
Yeah.
But like Flareon obviously looks more like a dog.
it doesn't have a choice scarf or anything, and it only has 90 speed. You know, meanwhile Charmander has
Yeah.
looking it up. Looking it up.
Yeah.
Charmander has 155 speed when it Mega Evolves, so it can probably go first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well. However, if I'm wrong about this, then I'm gonna get set back a lot, and I'm gonna die.
It's better.
Oh, it's got quick attack. That probably won't kill, though.
Exactly.
I have experience.
Probably won't. It probably won't. It probably. Oh
Good.
my god.
Well, next turn, I'm certainly going for Flame Impact.
What is Flame Impact?
It's extreme speed, but fire type.
Oh right.
right.
True.
Xeno Queen, huh? Maybe you should get yourself acquainted with Xeno Blade. Xeno Queen. We all
What
know
is this one?
It's nuclear type. It's Xeno Queen, you know, everyone's favorite.
Make sure you pick Clean Impact. I like it to get the little arms.
Everyone loves Xeno Queen. Where the hell is... I was looking up her team earlier. I'm gonna check on this one too. I do this
God,
in main Pokemon
okay.
games too sometimes.
God, this looks like one of the experiments from the fucking Lilo and Stitch show.
Right,
It's got that
Xenoqueen. Xenoqueen, what is this? It's got yeah, give me just, oh yeah, it's got 84 speed. It's not actually quite fast, which is good. I can totally outspeed it, I think. Meanwhile, other stuff exists. But it's just, Queen, it's just chill, it's fine.
Flame Impact, right? You're doing Flame
No,
Impact.
Flamethrower. Flamethrower will do way more damage, and I can outspeed.
Oh, okay.
It's not very fast. Yeah.
Oh, sure isn't. It sure fucking isn't. God damn.
See, the thing
Nice.
about this is that the thing that you have to do with Pokemon Uranium,
Wait, does
is you just
Arbok
have to-
Intimidate?
apparently not, and it doesn't matter. These are special moves. Also, it's a poison nuclear type, and incidentally, Charmander here has Earth power, so
Nice. Charmander
See-
basically just stomps. Like, Charmander just like... Charmander's the only thing making this game fucking possible, honestly.
yeah, basically. Lariat, dark nuclear type with nuclear / crunch, drain, punch, and bulk up. So I'd probably go faster. I'm pretty sure Lariat isn't that fast.
This one has Moxie. Be
Yeah.
spooked of it.
It does have Moxie. At most, it has 100 speed as well.
What do you mean at most?
It has a Mega Evolution. And it's holding
Gosh.
a Bariatite, so it's going to use it.
Yeah.
I can probably still outspeed, though.
But like, what if you don't? The impact's going to be very large.
Yeah, but Flame Impact won't kill it anyway.
That's fair.
Doesn't really matter, ultimately. I mean, yeah, Flame Impact will do some damage, but I can probably outspeed? I don't know. It's got 100 speed. Charmander's got 155. What do you think?
Oh fuck, yeah, you'll be fine probably. Plus you have EVs and I bet it doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
Fucking Mega.
Probably not going to kill it, but I'll get some good
That's
damage
kind
off.
of that's a pretty shit looking Mega.
It's, oh, hey, it did kill it. Nice.
Nah. Oh, it did. I thought there was like a pixel left.
I did not expect a sweep, but we're doing it.
And now they're going to send in Urain.
fucking Uranium the itself.
Now, Urain is a pure nuclear type Pokemon.
Yep.
It has the ability Geiger Sense, which in terms of battle raises its attack and special attack by 1 stage each when a nuclear type is on the field. So do not ever send out Nucleon against this thing.
Is it fast? This one's a legendary, right?
Yeah, it's got 678 base stat total, 112
Oh, so it's a box
speed.
legendary.
So wait, 678 like the specific box legendary total?
670 to 680 is the standard box legendary
Right, yeah. Well,
area,
yeah,
but
it
usually
has
it's
100
usually it's either exactly 670 or 680, but like that's yeah.
It has, the normal.
And sometimes it's higher or lower, but yeah.
It has like the normal average kind of stuff, like
Yeah, like normal Kyurem 660, but black and white are 700, I think.
so this thing's totally gonna outspeed with 112 speed to my 155, right? Like it's probably gonna outspeed, isn't it? 15 level
Probably.
difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably just go for Flame Impact. It'll do a decent amount of damage still. And all I really need is some damage. Overheat. Well, that's good for me.
That's
I mean,
a weird move to use on you.
kind of wasted its special attack drop with that. Doesn't have anything to swap out to. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one has Overheat, Quantum Leap, Proton Beam, and Atomic Punch.
Gump seems like the right choice here.
Quantum
'Cause he
Leap
can,
causes
like-
the unit to vanish. Oh, it's Phantom Force. Quantum Leap is just Phantom Force.
Oh, weird.
Proton Beam, Atomic Punch, Overheat. Just like Phantom Force, it bypasses Protect. Wait, why is Gump the best choice here?
Because we know it has overheat and Gump's like tanky and shit.
Yeah, but Gump's truly hit by Overheat, and it already used one, so it's really not going to do that much
Oh, right, I
damage
forgot
anyway.
Gump's an ice type. Yeah.
Also, I'm going to toss in Promenbus because Drought is still up.
No,
Or-
it's not.
or not?
The sunlight just faded. It said that right as Charmander died.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Sorry.
Well, anyway, I'll still try and hit it. It's gonna die, but like whatever. Proton Beam's a bit powerful, although it has had its special attack dropped. So tankier Pokemon like Gump might be able to handle it. Oh, huh. Proton Beam is just nuclear type overheat. So now it's
Cool.
-4 special
It's Gump
attack.
powers. It's got to be Gump powers, I feel.
Yeah, no, Gump can totally handle this now. Hopefully. We're gonna have to hope.
I might.
Oh, it's got Atomic Punch, I guess.
I was gonna say like you might wanna Calm Mind.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't really matter, huh?
Oh fuck.
Oh.
15% chance of paralyzing the
Oh,
target,
Martin.
80 power, 95% accuracy. That's what Atomic Punch is. Physical move, also.
Darkman's certain to get a hit.
Are you sure about that?
Sturdy.
Huh?
Sturdy.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, there you go. I win.
Oh, true. Yeah, just do their strongest move then, I guess. Wait, isn't it Dark type? Or, no, it's pure nuclear.
Yeah, do
Yeah.
either of these moves have a chance of missing?
No,
Okay. This
they're both
feels like
perfectly accurate. They're both
honestly.
80 power, perfectly accurate.
technically it has slightly less special defense. Sturdy is helpful. Sturdy is a very helpful ability for situations like this.
Yeah, they are.
I love Sturdy. Oh, it's paralyzed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's paralyzed.
Whoa.
Okay, well, too bad, I guess.
Uh-oh.
Never mind.
Oh, there with that.
I was gonna be able to use
I mean,
strategy.
maybe this fucker will miss. I'd just like go for the last move just to see what happens.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna use like strategy to win, but I guess it can just get like completely random fucking luck. That's. I mean, that's totally fine. Blah blah blah. Look of
Right.
despair. Blah blah blah. Rain begins. Do you really have to rub it in? Really? We get it. I get it. Cool. Yeah. Great.
Wait, did
Yeah.
you just close the game?
No, I didn't. It restarted the game on its own.
Cool. Could you
Because
restart
it-
the Discord stream?
Oh,
Because
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Yep.
Because, I mean, it really just had to fucking rub it in that, like, it randomly got paralyzed and then paralyzed on that turn. Like, really just had to rub that in.
It kind of makes it feel high stakes in a way.
Yeah, I guess, but, like, I'm still mad about it.
Wait, how far back are
You
you?
lose. You suck. Everybody
Just a little
died
earlier.
at the end.
How far back are you, Lexi?
Just a little bit earlier. It was just at the beginning of that area with the 5-minute timer. Okay. You know what? How about instead of that, I'm gonna not do that, and we're just gonna fucking restart the game until it gives me some luck I can actually fucking work with.
Do you want to stop the stream maybe also? Like, I'm just saying
I'll
because
be
you're
okay.
obviously getting really agitated and the stream has been going for like 4 hours.
Yeah,
So, like-
I don't know. I mean, I would like to, but I'm kind of in a really tense position here, and I need to finish this, you know?
That's fair. But like only do that if you really want to, you know? Like, don't force yourself. You know?
Yeah.
We all care about you a lot.
I am very fucking angry right now, to be honest. Oh, okay, I guess I have to go reset the room.
Yeah.
What do you mean reset the room?
You
Oh,
see,
could you
I did a bad
could you
thing.
start your Discord stream again?
Oh.
Sorry, I couldn't even see it. I didn't realize you would like. I meant like I didn't realize you would actually.
I
start
accidentally touched the wrong strength boulder, so I'm gonna have to walk out of the room and get like 5 encounters on the way out and back in while I go to reset the room.
Yeah. Because it just has to suck like this.
It's not what I meant to do.
Radioacid?
Yeah.
What?
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of restart the game until it stops completely taking giant shits on me for no reason, actually, is what I'm gonna do. I misclicked. I was meant to press Z, but I didn't, so, you know, there goes that. God, I don't want to be like this, but I genuinely do want to see this through, because I wanted to do this. I just am really fucking angry that I had all of the cards, and then the game just decided, no, actually you lose.
Yeah, everything was going right, and it kind of turned it over. Yeah, it's actually
Uh-huh, you can find Jellens here too. How quaint.
God, its name is Jellin. Fucking it's Jellin like Magellan.
So yeah, sorry if that's a bit funky. God.
Okay.
God, I don't like sometimes I really like this game, and then a lot of the other times I just want I just don't want to be around it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a legit shit at times.
I mean, like, I don't even know why I'm bothering raising an entire team here, because literally the only feasible strategy in this game is to just sweep through everything with my starter. Because everything else is like complete trash when it's like 20 levels below everything else that it runs into. And also in an area where every move that anyone uses is super effective against it, and everything is faster. So it can't even like run from battles or anything. Like, I've spent like the past 5 minutes already just trying to walk 20 feet into the door to get back to the area I was in. And then we're gonna have to go through the whole maze again. Need I remind you, like, that entire fucking maze, just gotta do that again.
I think you have
Yeah.
a chance to save before
Yeah, I should have done that.
before fighting the lady. You know.
Yeah, I didn't think to do that. At least I have all my Pokemon this time.
It's all the way to the right to start out.
Yeah, I
I
remember.
don't remember the rest of the maze, but I know that much.
Okay, for this one, I literally can't afford to fight shit because I actually have to just like keep moving. I gotta tell you, this is making me care a lot about the plot of the game.
Yeah, this is making
Having to do a bunch of like grindy bullshit in between the plot happening really makes me appreciate it more.
Yeah, it makes you really appreciate the narrative. It's
I'm gonna go get some snacks. I'll be on deafen for a few minutes.
Okay, go
Coming
ahead.
back. See you soon.
Do you want another rebellious? No. I think it's like far left. Yep. God, they really just keep throwing moves at you.
It's just, I just kind of want to keep walking forward if I could just do that. Like, it's cute that the timer continues in the battles and everything, but maybe just don't make it so that every 5 seconds of walking the screen flashes and it's like, uh-oh, here comes the Hagros, oh, better fucking wonder about that again. Because, I mean, it just kind of ceases to be interesting as a mechanic. Fighting the Hagros or whatever. Kind of just ceases to be interesting once I've done it a million fucking times. Like, I don't care about fighting the Pokemon anymore, actually. I kind of just want to leave. And then this time through, I'm making mistakes that I didn't make the first time through. And it just doesn't matter. I bet I'm gonna get to the end and press the save button, and then the game's gonna be like, there's no saving here, or some fucking equally dog shit message.
There's no turning back now.
Some shit like that. It's gonna... God. I don't want to be like this. Like, this isn't even fun anger. This is just shitty anger, and I don't like it.
Yeah, like, it's not fun to like shit on an indie project like this, but it's like...
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't even...
It keeps sucking.
I appreciate so much about what this game is and what it tries to do, and like, also it's not even doing like the joke YouTuber rage anger. This is just like deeply uncomfortable anger. I'm familiar with the feeling. I know what it's like listening to this shit. But it's just, I don't have another option here.
Yeah, we can't just keep calling it like a shitload of fuck. It just like is unfun.
Yeah, like, you know, you can come up with like the fun AVG and rage for like 5 minutes at a time, maybe. But like after that point, you just kind of get sick of it.
There's a reason that that's a scripted show.
Yeah, because you can only do that so many times before you start getting fucking sick of it, and everyone starts getting sick of it, and it just starts to come off you're genuinely just like dealing with fucking mental health issues. Yeah. And see, that's the secret.
And it's not even fun bad, like how a lot of like bad games that like people do LPs of typically is. Like, this isn't like a Sonic 06 where it's like you can watch the thing falling apart. I mean, it's a little bit like, of that, but...
I mean, to be fair, like, a lot of the thing that makes that kind of Let's Play funny is that it's done by people who are, like, more capable than me of, like, embellishing a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, we're new at this, so this is a challenge.
I'm not that good at it, and it's fine. I mean, I don't need to be that good at it. It's just the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, we finally made it back here.
Foolish child.
Ha ha ha, I want to take over the world because of evil and stuff.
Rangers children hostage. How does it feel? Crushed, doesn't hurt, suffer. Awake nor sleep, entering capsule, leaving me feeling single, miserable. The way I'm just like only reading the first words that I'm seeing is just making me sound like I'm doing an impression of them like in a combo video or something, where their voice clips are constantly getting cut off.
Yeah, God. Okay, well, let's kill Nucleon. Even if it uses quick attack, it won't kill me.
Time to fight the big boss. Oh.
Yeah, again. Yeah, it's gonna use quick attack again, but it can't kill me with quick attack based on last time.
Just like, what the fuck?
How?
Probably got a level up last time that I didn't get this time.
This is a well-designed video game.
Yeah, I love it. I think it's actually really fun. On the right side, I saved this time. So all we have to do now is match through the entire fucking cutscene again. You know, this whole thing. Just doing it again.
Yeah. Could you restart the stream also? Sorry.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. It would be pretty cool if, like, there was a way to just skip it, the cutscene, you know? It's kind of a shame. I just have to kind of sit here. Wait.
It could have also just, the quick attack could have also just, like, killed that time due to, like, random damage.
Yeah.
You know, because, like, attacks don't always deal the exact same amount of damage, just like a 10%, like, fluctuation, you know, that can happen. I think it's approximately 10%.
That's stupid.
Yeah, it might have been damage ranged, but, like, I don't know, damage range seems like a lot to happen for that. I'm gonna use Flame Impact instead.
Yeah, if you use Flame Impact, you'll be fine, because that's faster than Quick Attack, assuming it's actually a variant, yeah.
I don't actually, like, I think it might actually kill, is the thing, like, I think it might actually kill Nucleon as well. Oh, okay, no. Cool. Well, you know, it's within damage range, I guess. Yeah, Charmander's
Yeah, I
still
think
alive.
it literally was just a damage range thing.
Yeah, that's the only explanation.
That-
That's fine.
Because yeah, you were level 49 the first time you started this fight. That's definitely what you were at. So it wasn't a matter of leveling up.
If I remember right, against Xeno Queen, I just used Flamethrower and it was fine. Because Charmander is the only reason that I can fucking do anything in this game. They're gonna send an Arbok. Time to kill Arbok.
Honestly, pretty fucking dumb how busted the starter is in comparison to everything else.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like a little busted. It's just got like, what, 130 special attack and like 155 speed. You know, normal stuff. Honestly, that's not like that unusually
making
busted
more
for
And
fucking
drought
Pokemon.
and like other good stats, like and like pretty decent bulk.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
drought's the extra piece. Oh, that's why I was able to like kill with flamethrower and shit, because I got drought up. Duh.
Yeah. Drought's helping a ton.
That makes perfect sense. How could I not have realized it before?
Yeah.
The true error of my ways has been found. 'Tis so potent and true.
Are the other Pokemon alive that died at the beginning of the last?
Huh?
Wait.
Oh yeah, the other Pokemon are alive as well. Because they didn't die in battle, they just died in battle leading up to it.
Gotcha. I think Earth Power might just be better than Earthquake if you're
Yeah, it is.
higher.
Yeah, Charmander has equal special attack and physical attack when it's not Mega Evolved, but when it Mega Evolves, its special attack increases.
Gotcha.
That was Sunlight Faded, huh? Maybe I should switch it out so that it can get that boost.
Advantage next time, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, Urane, huh?
Well,
I'll send in Dark Mat. Dark Mat can get a hit on.
yeah. Hopefully he doesn't get paralyzed.
Hopefully I don't
this
get the
time.
like same absurd fucking bad luck as last time.
Fucking batshit bad luck that you got last time.
Yeah, and then if Darkmat dies, you can put Charmander back in and get the Drought back, and then just use Extreme Speed.
Yeah, although it still won't kill Urane if I do that, unfortunately.
Why not?
Because it didn't kill last time.
Well, yeah, but now you've dealt extra damage.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it'll totally kill now.
You can use Flame Impact to pick it off now, so to speak.
Yeah. Why is he using Proton Beam? Why that drops its special attack? Why?
You know, sometimes you have to take the stupid as a blessing.
It's fine, you know. Yeah. I'm not worried about it. I don't think it even means anything. It's fine, you know. All right, Flame Impact, kill it.
Let's
Urane.
kill this thing.
It's time for Urane death
got it.
time. Yeah, there we
Yes!
go.
Urane dying out.
I was half expecting it to be like, oh no, Flame Impact missed. Even though it doesn't miss. This
Yeah,
game just has
it's-
the 256 glitch.
And-
What?
and the harsh
No.
reaction.
Ooh.
No.
This can't be happening. We were supposed to be invincible. Urane. How could you? Just a child. I don't understand. This is referred to as Urane's alpha form, by the way.
Yeah.
The other one was beta form. Urane's alpha form only has a base stat total of 608.
Lame.
It loses 20 points of defense, 10 points of defense, or 20 points of HP, 10 points of defense and special defense, and 10 points of speed when it's in this form. But it still has 102 speed, and it still has like decent bulk, and it still has 134 special attack. Oh, it looks like it also loses 10 points of special and physical attack. You know, I don't understand. All we have strived
That's
for, all
still
this
like better
power
stats
gone.
than a pseudo. So like,
Yeah,
not exactly a bad take.
yeah, it's really not a worse form. Urane, answer me, Urane! No, I failed us. I tried to protect you. The Rangers will come for us now. They will surely destroy you. I'm sorry. You're still alive, even though you lost most of your power. That's it. That's all we need. Urane, use Quantum Leap. Oh no, they teleported away, and now they're waking up in the body of some random woman living in the 16th century, and they're gonna help her learn how to dance.
What is this a reference to?
Quantum Leap, the show. The Quantum Leap is just the premise is that like some guy, I think he dies or some shit, and then he just keeps like leaping between the bodies of random people who like need something in their life, and then like has to live as them for some set amount of time, and then he leaps to the next one once he's fixed their problem.
Yeah.
Interesting. So it's just a monster of the week scenario in this way.
Sorta,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, thank Arceus, you're all right. Something was blocking the signal. I couldn't get
Monster
through
of the
it all.
week is an episodic. Like it's like
Yeah,
he just goes
I
to a new body every episode.
So what happened? Did you find Curie? You battled them and won, but they managed to escape. Well, with Uranium in a weaker form, they aren't as big of a threat. Plus, it seems like the radiation that was coming out of the power plant O2 has stopped. Using our Ranger Corps, we should be able to locate Napper and Curie easily. It's all thanks to you, Lexi. Because of your courage and determination, Tandor has been saved. But
Does Curie stand for something?
I don't know. It's like Dio, I guess. It's just all caps just for the sake of it.
Fair enough.
What about Dio? Is he, alive? What the? Why is he hatching like a fucking Hollow Knight boss? What happened?
the glass
Lexi,
is still there.
you?
The glass is still there. It didn't break.
It's don't worry about it. They didn't animate it. It's fine. It's fine. Last thing I remember is them shoving me in this tank. Dio, you're all right? I'm right as rain, Chief. Being in that thing was awful. I had no idea how long I was in there. I don't know how to say this, but I'm pretty sure I owe you my life. So did you, do it? Did you beat Curie? Wow, that's Lexi for you. Losing's not an option for you. If I didn't have Charmander, I would never have been able to beat that. I literally would have just had to sit here and grind until I hit like level 60 with everything.
God.
I missed the entire thing. I'm glad you're all right, Theo. I'm sending Rangers to pick up you and Lexi right now. Thanks, boss. Sorry I disobeyed your orders. I was stupid and I put the whole mission in danger. I think after this I'm going to take a break from adventuring. I'm going to stay in the hospital with Dad. I'll be there when he wakes up.
Good.
That's your choice to make. I'll see both you soon. This is Cullen signing off. I'm tired, Lexi. We should get out of here. Come on, I know a shortcut. You know a shortcut? Huh? You know a shortcut?
You know
What
a
the fuck are you
shortcut
talking
would've been
about?
great.
Theo is a
What's the shortcut?
Like,
And so Lexi and Theo returned to the Ranger HQ. When they arrived, they were greeted as heroes, and word spread throughout Tandor about Lexi's victory over Curie.
Yeah.
did you
HAB
beat the
includes.
champion? Is this
Yeah.
the end of the game?
No,
Oh, okay.
I haven't beat the champion yet. You
What
say
is
you
this
could
location?
save us.
Save
Why am I shouting
Save
save, you
us!
ask? Well, I just think it's good to save things. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, great.
God,
Thanks for the
the
tip.
meta humor is too much.
Ugh.
It's painful.
Fair enough, honestly.
I mean, sure, but also, like, would I have talked to, like, I had to have talked to that guy, which I might not necessarily do. Then again, I don't even know if this means there's a battle coming up. It might just mean something like, there's, like, you just finished a hard thing, you should totally save.
I think it's more like that, probably.
Oh, hey, Kellen's here. Lexi, I'm so glad to see you. Please come with me.
Is this like the Ranger HQ?
Yes, this is the
Gotcha.
Ranger HQ in Beale Beach City. While you were on your way here, Cameron woke up from his coma. I've already debriefed him about how you faced Curie in battle and won. To think that someone else could overcome Curie's power when even I could not. I am truly speechless. You've done an incredible thing, Lexi. You fulfilled my mission. You protected all of Tandor in my stead. I woke up fearing the worst, but instead received wonderful news. Now I can be reunited with my son. I'm so happy. Dad, I missed you. Unfortunately, we didn't manage to complete the mission. Curie managed to escape our grasp, but performing a total region sweep. They can't evade us for long. It's true we can't rest completely until Curie is brought to justice, but Lexi defeated Uranium in battle. It powered down to its alpha form. That form was far less dangerous. It only has pseudo-level stats. It's not highly radioactive, and it can't command other nucleo Pokemon like its stronger beta form can. As long as Curie doesn't get their hands on more enriched uranium, it will remain in that weaker form indefinitely. There's no chance Curie will get some more uranium fuel, right? Definitely not. Nothing bad will happen. We've removed all the nuclear fuel rods. Alternative energy sources. Curie wants to get their hands on more fuel. They're gonna have to leave Tandor. We'll catch them before that happens. I'll get back in touch with Interpol. They haven't heard from
Touch
me in over 10
Interpol.
years. Once they hear of a dangerous
Okay.
criminal and believes I'm sure they'll be willing to provide aid. Who's this, like, other person that's just in the hospital?
Interpol is
Who's that?
canon. Looker works for them.
No, I know. Who's this person in the hospital on the other bed? Who are they? You think they just have COVID or something? Or they're just hanging out?
Yeah, they have COVID.
So cool that you're a secret agent, Dad. I can't believe you never told me. Huh. I told you, Theo, then I wouldn't be very secret anymore. I hate this one. I hate this stream. I hate everything. Let's see, we should go. Cameron's still recovering from his injuries. Need to rest. Theo needs some time to recover.
Yeah, Jazz.
It's fucking
Interpol
comedy,
is
I
canon,
guess.
though. That's not something this game made up.
Interpol is canon in Pokemon.
No,
Yeah, yeah, it
Looker,
is.
Looker,
It
the
literally
guy
is.
From Looker, the detective guy from Pokemon Platinum, works for them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It'll
Like
take time
genuinely,
to fully return to
genuinely.
his
I'm
old
not
self.
making this shit up.
I think he will with Cam to help him. As for you,
Can this
you ever
also
need
mean
to.
that Chun-Li is canon?
Sorry, I've never been good at sentimental stuff, Lexi. I'm proud of you and here for you when you need me. Now, I suppose your path is up to you, isn't it? You have all of Tandor to explore, but I know where you're going next. The Tandor Championship on Mount Actinite. It's the next natural step for trainers with 8 badges, isn't it? The road to the championship won't be easy, but after how you handled yourself in the hazard zone, I'm certain that you have little trouble. In fact, I expect to see you holding the title of Tandor Champion before too long. Oh, one last thing. You haven't made the R&D lab downstairs visit. I think they've discovered something that will interest you. I'm sure you will reach great heights. Probably a Master Ball, right?
So if nuclear Pokemon are like this terrible, dangerous thing, then why did they name their like the mountain that Victory Road is on after like a radioactive element? What were they thinking with that?
What do you mean?
What were their thoughts? It's called Mount Actinite. That's a radioactive. Actinite is a
I
radioactive.
mean, it's probably
element.
because like it's like there.
Well, it's based off of a Pokemon called Actan. Like, there's a
Yeah, I remember
Pokemon.
that.
It's one of the, like, key Trantria, remember?
Oh right.
There's a
yeah,
Pokemon
yeah.
called Actan, which, like, represents, like, radioactive fucking Earth stuff or something like that. I don't think that they generate, like, they named the mountain after that. I don't think this was as much of a threat back then.
It's the Pokemon that gave
Gotcha.
medals to the fucking to the humans.
Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah,
hostile
yeah. I
anymore.
remember.
Who's a good puppy? It speaks to the infinite potential of Pokemon. It feeds on radiation and will absorb all contaminants from an area. This is the discovery of a lifetime, and we owe it all to you, Theo. It's not a puppy, it's a raccoon. Now the cure has been found, I'm going to go back to the lab in Moki Town. But Lexi, if you have any corrupted nuclear Pokemon, make sure to bring them to Professor Cypress here after they've been cured. Their personalities will return to normal. They won't disobey any longer. It's been a pleasure working with you, Ernest and Lexi. I cannot thank you enough for what you've done.
So is this a bit like Shadow Pokemon?
Yeah, I guess,
Yeah.
except without any of the, like, in-between steps. At this point, there's
Yeah,
little you
gotcha.
cannot do, and when you do win, I'll be there in the stands cheering you on. Da-da-da.
The stands
Yes, the stands,
from
Julia.
JoJo's Bizarre. Like stands?
I have to actually get the fucking Pokemon in my inventory.
Mhm.
Native nuclear types don't need to be cured, of course, because they're already okay. They're already, like, nice and chill and vibing. Okay,
They're
this
already
stream has
chilling.
been going for 5 hours, so I'm gonna cut it here if we're all okay with that.
Yeah, it's fine. For
You know,
5
whatever.
godforsaken
5
hours.
hours, this is fine, this is cool. Gonna save now. Like saving the game. I love saving things. And now I'm gonna click the exit button. Exit to desktop, to be specific. And then I'm gonna transition over to the ending screen. You don't even know what's going on. You can't even fucking believe it. Jesus Christ. Let's get plugs and get the fuck out of here. You guys want to
Okay,
plug stuff?
I guess I'll go first. Okay, yeah, I am at Pyrotastic on Twitter. I co-host the stream on. I'm doing commissions, and it's in my pinned tweet. Also, I co-host a stream on Fighting Polygon Team on Twitch on Fridays at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we are streaming this week, so please tune into that.
Julia?
I'm Julia. I'm Julia Pseudo. I have a YouTube channel that's called Julia Pseudo where I regularly upload Super Monkey Ball mod videos mainly for the Super Monkey Ball modding for the SMV level workshop. Check that out if you like, and I've also got a Twitter, at Julia_Pseudo. I don't do much on there right now, but I'm planning on using it for promoting my writing in the future.
Oh yeah, Lexi. Go to lexistreams.com. Not gonna be doing streams the rest of this week. Possibly up through Tuesday, because I have to move, and that's gonna be a whole fucking mess. And then once I move in, I'm gonna have to try and work out the infrastructure for doing streams there at the new place, which probably will be possible, but we'll have to see. So that's information. Not going to do streams Tuesday, Saturday this week. None of that happening. Too busy moving. Too important. But you can check out other stuff I did. If you go to my YouTube, I made a cool video, and you can check that out. If you go to other places online, you can probably check other stuff too out online. I'm less miserable in all of the other things that I do online. I'm just kind of having a shit day today. Also, when the next step is to the next step after that is you should go to my Patreon and give me money if you want. I don't know. I like money. You like money, right? Don't you, Julia? You like money.
Yeah,
it's like your favorite thing, right? I like money. Just give me some if you want, or if you can't, that's fine. So that's it. That's all the things. Never play Pokemon Uranium. Don't do it. It's not fun. I mean, it would be fine, I guess, if I just decided to buckle down for like several fucking hours and just grinded, but I don't really wanna. So you know, there's that, I guess. So watch out for. Someday I'll probably put another article on YouTube as well, so you gotta watch out for that too. Kind of more interested in that at the moment than the streams, but I still like doing the streams because it's a nice regular thing to do that's usually pretty fun. I'm actually like probably only 1 or 2 more parts of Pokemon Uranium at this point, honestly, right? Like,
yeah, and then maybe after that you
and then
like,
I might be able to play a good game after that.
yeah, move your long play to a good RPG.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I can handle RPGs, right?
What about Paperorium Quest Jr.?
That was an idea. I do wonder if I'm gonna get like as fucking irritated with that at a certain point, though.
I wasn't personally irritated, and it's definitely not something you need to grind in.
Yeah, that's fair. Probably a little more interesting. I could play something else. I don't fucking know what I'm gonna play next. Who even knows? There's like other games. Next long play stream.
One anyways, because like the enemies just eventually don't give you star points at all.
Yeah. Let's play Minecraft. Let's play doing my taxes. I already did my taxes. The tax day was like 5 days ago. But
same.
Let's play working on my finances and applying for jobs. Who wants to see me fill out the same application several times in a row and have nothing happen because of it for months?
Wants to see all your personal info.
Who wants to see me like see my face when I fill out the application and feel like one particular job could be somewhat interesting and then never hear back from them again, and then do that again like at least like 5 times a week?
Yeah.
Your face is beautiful.
I mean, I appreciate that part. And then yeah. See, the joke is that living under capitalism is depressing.
Mm-hmm.
I have money to survive for a bit though, so I'll be fine. Got a place to live. Everything's gonna be okay.
Please commission me, I swear to God.
Huh?
Could people please commission me? I swear to God, I haven't been commissioned once.
Yeah, I actually got a boost to my Patreon because of that video that got boosted by Thought Slime, and that was I really appreciated that. Like that was good. But I mean, it was a boost of like $42, which isn't nothing. It's very solid. If I put out more videos like that, I could probably get some money. But ultimately, I still kind of do want an engineering job because I do like that. This is like, unless I was gonna start writing articles about like fucking just writing long articles about how boundary layers work or something, then it would just kind of, yeah, there would be like a whole part of stuff that I'm enthusiastic about that I couldn't really do anything with. But anyway, when you come down to it, give me money if you want. Watch me suffer through the rest of fucking Pokemon Uranium. Next part, if I do the championship next part, it's gonna be fucking horrible. Don't worry about that. It's gonna suck ass. The championship is like, there's all the gym leaders from before, except all of their strategies are even more fucking busted. Like, it sucks. We're gonna see that stupid Pokemon with the acceleration flame impact bullshit again. Like, we're gonna see the probably see Tracton again, that one with speed boost and with adamant and all this garbage, and like, and we'll also see there's also gonna be like a really fucked up bit at the end, but you're not gonna believe it. Bye then. So come back, and if you want to see me fucking suffer like a bunch of fucking sadists, you can see that. Maybe not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after at least. Bye. Yeah, Julius, say bye. Say bye for me.
Bye to everybody. Thank you so much. Minecraft Gamer 69 signing off.